Good afternoon. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Choo-choo sideways. Wyverx, Joe, Cough, Skylum. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing well. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a good weekend. I'm on a lot earlier than normal for a Saturday. Normally we start at like 7 p.m., but again, it was off yesterday for Nova's X-Ray. And Jazz, all that details are on Discord. But it doesn't look like For Free has gone live, chat, which is very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Kinda sucks, actually. Kinda sucks. Looks like the wolf and some other things have caused them to have, like, major issues. Like, imagine if they had just released the wolf on PTU a week earlier, right? I don't know why CIG do this straight to flight ready shit. I really don't. Like, nobody cares. Just sell it, put it into PTU, let us test it for a week, and then you don't have any fucking issues and all that jazz. Wouldn't that be more logical, CIG? Hey, Gomatron, how you doing, dude? Wouldn't that be more logical? It's getting tested now, yeah, but they were meant to go live for free this week. When you do the for free video or the 4-4 video or whenever that's coming up, that's meant to be when it goes live. So they botched that shit up. Big Willie style.
Welcome to the
Big Willie style. Alright, let's test it then. Deliver the wolf. I need as a talon. I need to go and get like a full fit. So I'm gonna have to travel to Microtech, get some swag. Yeah, I need this. Again, this is what I keep saying. Just make it, right? Where ships are tested in Evocati. Not allowed to stream it. Sorted. It would make so much sense. This still does not show the actual weapon. Ew. I'd take the shields off. Because where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, whoops. Close this down and do it again. It's just the order of things is very CIG-like. Try to create hype, realize shit's borked. I know. One day they'll get it, chat. One day. Not today, but one day.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Oh, is that? Oh, they're medium backpacks you get. Ah. My little red backpack. Where the fuck is my pistol gone? You get a red pistol with this outfit. The pink one. You know what? I'm gonna take the fucking laser pistol thingy bob. Never used that before. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh. Yeah, that is a nice skin. Holy shit. I still think I like Porco Rosso skin the best, but yeah. Also, let's quickly see if CIG add anything to the database. Sneaking in, chat. You never know. Sneaking it in. I don't think so, though. Yeah, zero differences, right? Oh, wait, updating it. Yeah. So they've done no changes, just obviously, like, bugs stuff, right? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, am I in the settings? La, da, da. Yeah. Alright, cool. Long for you, love. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, I still like the heat wave and the Porco skin. I'll have to put that back on. The red one's just the best. Is the stream glitching out? No. Turn off 1 for 40 if you can't handle it. What's glitching on it? Not working at all for me? Well, there's nothing wrong with me, my end. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it's literally... Yeah, that's interesting. It's Twitch that has done it. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at that. Hey, glitch. Yeah, strange, eh? It's literally Twitch. Let me bring down Twitch and restart it. It's most likely Twitch. Yeah, it's not even going through. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, there we go. Now it's working again. Very strange. Where's it here? Stream endings. Yeah. Let me know if it does it again, guys. Again, Kick and YouTube are completely fine. So it's literally a Twitch thing. Literally Twitch thing. Was starting for a minute? Yeah, that's because I was probably restarting Twitch then, that's why. Yeah. Again, can't help Twitch being Twitch, right? I'll probably come off the 1 for 40 like broadcast thing. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's definitely Twitch doing Twitch things. The thing is, did we even get an announcement? Oh yeah, it's definitely Twitch, because even the bot didn't announce. Yeah, I saw the Roads from Rivergate. I was literally there when it went live. It was very funny.
Please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Just watching it now. Ooh.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
Let me know if Twitch goes funky again. But again, you've always got extras. If you can't see it on one platform, check out Kick as well. Because Twitch is super sketchy these days. They're constantly like changing stuff. Oh, look. Alright, micro attack. Alright, let's do the views whilst I'm here. So I think we've got that one, right? So, need this. There we go. Nice, nice. Hey Drum, hey Din. How's the Wolf in PvP so far? I don't think it's like top end meta, but it's really good fun. I think once people get used to it, it'll be really, really good. And it'll need some adjustments and stuff like that, but yeah. It is good. Let me quickly just sort this out, chat, whilst I'm here. So I need to make a Photoshop whilst I'm here. How's things for you though, Drum? I would say it's definitely like, I would say like Arrow and Gladius still top, then Wolf. But again, if you're really good at the Wolf, you might be able to slap even top pilots in those ships. It's just like, how much you're gonna dedicate your time to it, you know? I know, long time lurker. How's the Wolf? Have bought it, looking forward to it. Giving it a go. It, like, again, for me, I'm super biased, guys. My channel is branded around a wolf. You know what I mean? So I absolutely love it. As I've said to CIG, the only thing I don't like about the wolf is the fin. I just don't think it's good enough, right? It's so silly. But I really love the sound. I love the UI. I love the interior. I love the animations to get into the ship. It's just really, really solid when you look at that. I love the flight characteristics. I love the guns. I think they're really well balanced for ballistics compared to what we've had in the past. It's just a matter of people need to sort of get over the nonsense of always looking for the top meta ship, and there's no need, right? Just enjoy things that you enjoy. If you're worried about meta, just use a Gladius in Arena Commando, you know. Alright, that's sorted out. Again, guys, let me know if the Twitch stream goes weird. Everything else should be fine, like on Kick and stuff like that. Yeah, just fly what you enjoy, exactly. So I really love the ship. I definitely feel like out of all the skins, I would say the Rosa one is the best. However, I really do like this sort of the Heatwave one. And I wouldn't have had this skin if it wasn't for Takeo, who literally gifted me the ship. I would have had one on credit anyway, but the dude literally gave me a brand new wolf with the skin, and yeah, again, like, it's just, for me, it's a really good ship. The only thing I would say though, right, and again, I brought this up on Thursday when I was showcasing it, right, is that this is what we got. This is how it feels at times with the ship, and you missed out on this opportunity to make it look like this. However, some people have also come up with like other ways where, for example, where was it here? Let me just find this. I replied to somebody. Let me just get to that. Replies here. Yeah, this one here. Let me move myself out of the way. This even looks amazing, right? So instead of the fin underneath, you could have had like 2 side fins come out, and it would have looked just, again, it just makes the ship look so much more unique. I just don't think this was a really good choice. If they had made it where it came out here and it was further back, right, and it was smaller, that would make sense. Or if like it popped out in the top or whatever. I just kind of feel like CIG dropped the ball on that one. It just didn't need to be, it doesn't need a keel, right? The guy who designed this, I'm sorry, just shouldn't have been allowed to go ahead with that idea. It's a plane, it's a spaceship, it's not a fucking boat. Let go of that. Do that for Origin, you know? The V-tail would have been really good, yeah. Again, there's... The cool thing is, though, right? CIG still need to animate the ship to make all the components, like, appear and all that jazz. So, technically speaking, they do have the ability to change it, right? They have that option. Because I don't think that, like, compared to all the people who don't like it, there's not many people that like it. And there will be people that like it, right? It's just stupid. It really is. It doesn't need to be on a spaceship. You don't know how they released it? Well, again, it's like, you know what I mean? CIG need money, right? And they've got to do certain things that people don't agree upon, like releasing a ship that's broken and not fully finished and stuff like that, calling it flight ready. I'm one of these people where I genuinely feel you should wait until everything is working before you release a ship. But CIG have this thing where, you know, they have a huge amount of bills to pay and they don't got investors. We're the investors, if you think about it. And server rental every month is over 250 grand. Oh, chat. Now, You gotta give me, like, at least an 8 out of 10 for that landing. Holy shit. That was a roll-on land as well. Proper... Oh, wait. Is this not gonna work? Wait. CIG, I'm on the landing pad. Look at that, I'm even on the fucking line. Why? Why? Is it because the nose is slightly over? I wonder if it's the nose that's slightly over that's doing it. Let's just see. Is it the nose being over causing it? It is. Alright. The nose stops it. That's cool. Okay. So now we know we actually have to keep the nose in the line. So it can't go over this line, basically. So I will need to touch down. Probably. To give me the landing route. I'm gonna have to probably touch it here instead of touching it here. Yeah, so aiming for this blue line for touchdown instead of the one I landed here on that line. That'll give me enough runway to land in without the nose. That's kind of crazy. So if that point is over this line here, it won't work. Alright. Let's store it, because we're going to put some modules on it.
Your vehicle has been...
Yeah, I know. That's where I like, if anybody remembers the drones that used to refuel us, I thought that's how it should be, you know? I love that system. It was so good.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Wow, we're not in Kansas anymore. What the fuck has been going on here? Somebody's been a little bit crazy with Picos. Yep. There we go, chat. On PTU, nobody's safe. Are you in a toy store? God damn it, it's everywhere, chat. We need to see how many fucking landing on an Idris can we full runway it. If only CIG made it where the Idris turret at the rear
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
would retract when you're landing, that would be actually really sick.
Careful.
That would be really, really cool.
Nearing next stop.
Nearing the next stop. Is this my stop? Yeah.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Let's get a couple of shields. Oh, missiles as well. I need 8 task force. Mm-hmm. I'm a jingle. I never noticed these little signs. Also, I've never noticed that little plant. That's sort of like, that's kind of cool actually. That gives me ideas for home. Yeah, that gives me an idea of something to do in the house in RL. They're like 6. Oh, I should really go and get no, should I get those? I'm not that interested. Plus, most likely we're gonna go live. Might go live today actually. Maybe. All depends on the issues. Is there any like major blockers?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
Careful.
Ooh, I'm getting fucking overloading. Interesting. Oh yeah, I am getting overloading. Let me turn off kick. See if that solves it.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Why are we getting overload then? What am I running today that is causing these issues?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Nothing. Open but change screen. Guess it's just gonna be one of those days, guys. One of those days.
Station momentarily.
Yeah, I'll leave kick off just now, guys, just cause OBS is having a freaking heart attack. Might actually be where I need to restart my internet. But we'll leave that as last resort. Hey, YouTube's fine. I wonder if just like Kick and Twitch are having hiccups today.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate timing, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Is it, guys, isn't this like a form of cruelty? You know? The question is, can we up the antics a little bit? Yeah. Hey, Mail. How you doing, Chief? That's increased the level of popularity.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line, all of Microtech's latest offerings.
It's fucking it's crawling out. M4CIG put like a grid over this, so you're not allowed to do that. That's crazy. Yeah, well. We're just tidying up, right? Tidying up things.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where are you, Mr. Wolf? There you are.
Your vehicle has...
1 Ooh. Well, that doesn't look like a wolf, chat. So do they still have the storing, unstoring issue? Kinda looks like it. Oof. Still looks like it's in the game.
System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
So yeah, definitely not going live today then. Unless it was me jumping on the lift that caused it not to spawn, we'll find out here. What did they say on Spectrum? Oh, first of all, clear that one. GM5. Yeah, so maybe it was just me jumping around on it. Alright, so now we've got all the shield power. Can we actually max out? Oh, we can on this thing. Holy shit. That is juicy. I need to change my dead zone a little bit. I need to remember what 10 dead zone is though. Yeah, it's just a bit finicky. Alright, let me sort this out. Yeah, dead zone definitely needs to go up a little bit. Back to 10. So 10 is... Oh wait, oh wait. I need this. This. Yeah. To be honest. Okay. Okay. That should be better. Yeah, that feels slightly better. Weird that the dead zone's like iffy in this patch. Alright, back to Crusader. What did you stick in it? What do you mean? Hey, Spam. CDD build apparently when it comes to Onyx missions, it crashes the desktop with Onyx. Ooh, okay. Palisade. Because I don't have the ability to get FRs. Alright. Fixes are looking great so far. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. And you're saying that... Have you tested this latest patch though, Unga? The one that just went out this morning? Because Wikipedia is saying all the fixes are looking good, so... Yesterday, yeah. Have you tried the new one that's just came out? That came out at like 6 AM. UK time. Stop service, we're about to release. Okay. Alright, cool. From the looks of it, it's looking good. They haven't officially proposed the launch yet, so there's still a chance for them to push it tonight. Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, they won't do it if it hits Sunday, though. It might go live today, yeah. I mean, I've stored the wolf, I've unstored the wolf, I've climbed out of it. Seems to be working, so I'll take that. Brrrah. Why does that thing move? It serves no point to move because when it rotates over, it's coming through the hull. Like, that's so weird. Did you get a Wolf 90s? Have you had a show of it? How'd you like it? You love it? We need to go ganking in it. and howl as we kill our victors. If anybody doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm stretching the joystick. Warming the springs? Nah, I'll pass on that, Spinner. I've literally not played in like the past 2 days. I just want to chill in the PU and just fuck around on it. Like I got no interest in doing like 1v1 PvP until they changed the flight system. I don't like how aim-centric PvP is right now. It's so fucking boring. Because all is this, or pass each other, and then this is it. Left, right, left, right, left, right. That's all people are doing right now. It's just so boring. It's so skillless. CIG need to sort this shit out massively. Like, if they got rid of back strafing and toned the fuck down on side strafing, we would get a decent game. It's just so stupid. I was watching Avenger 1 fight people last night, and all this person is doing this in front of his screen, like it's fucking macroed. Oh, there's the screen getting blurred, though. That's one thing people were saying. The screen gets very blurry. Oh yeah, you can't even like fully open this thing, right? Oh yeah. The side strafer, yeah, because it looks like people are just macroing, dude. It's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, there is blur. The weather effect is stuck on the front of the screen. It's not that bad, but it is stuck on it. Look, as I approach, it's, you can see in the top there, the screen's getting blurry. It's on Discord. It's I mean, it's good and it's not bad at the same time, but it's just stupidly expensive no matter what happens. So he's basically the tendons that go over your kneecap, and we have it on our elbows, on our own knees, that holds your leg in place and allows you to sort of do this sort of motion. These are damaged in some way. And the only way you can find out if it's fully damaged is you have to cut the knee open and go in and have a look. So he needs major operation to just go and have a fucking peek, right? But obviously if they're going in, they can fix it whilst they're doing it. The problem is it's between $2 to $4 grand just to get that done. Now, there's other methods of bracing the leg up and keeping them on anti-inflammations and stuff like that. But the problem is, I then have to reconstruct my house to allow him to pogo around because I have quite deep steps, and that's gonna cost me $2 or $3 grand to fucking do. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna be about between $4 to $5 grand down. Because right now I'm getting a step, like, set up so that at least before the operation, if I can even afford the operation, and we don't even know when the operation will be because there's a fucking waiting list. So it could be a couple of months before he ever gets his legs sorted out. So I'm having to panic and fucking get the house reconstructed just so that he can move. I mean, it works in the benefit for, like, you know, it'll up the value of the house anyway. So it's like, it's not like a super negative on it, but it's just a stupid amount of money to spend on just an accident, you know what I mean? I do like how this ship can move forward in landing gear mode. So, he's in perfect health. For Huskies, they normally get like spine problems and stuff like that, right? So for a Husky at his age, he's got fantastic hips, fantastic spine placement, super healthy with all his organs and stuff, because we got a blood test like a few months ago to find out about these things. So he's in such good health, and this one accident's just fucked it. And no matter what option I go with, where if I just brace it and give him painkillers and stuff like that, he'll never be able to go a hike again. If I amputate the legs so that he doesn't have any more pain in general, but he's on free legs, he'll never be able to go a hike again. If I fucking do this operation and it doesn't work, he'll never be able to go a hike again, you know? No, he basically just can't. So for our elbows, right? This is the only way I can sort of describe it. He can't do this. That's the motion. And because he can't do that, he can't raise his paw up like that. He can put them down, but he can't do this motion. So he can't walk on it at all. Literally, there's no tendons to pull it back, basically. So we have to open up the knee and basically go in and fix the tendons so that he gets this motion back. The problem is it's like a 60-40 chance of recovering and stuff like that. So it's like any option I do, Nova's fun and engagement is completely over. He won't be able to play with the dogs ever again. He won't be able to go for a walk off the lead ever again. You know? He won't be able to go for a proper run again just in case there's like a relapse and stuff like that. So it's just literally I have the most healthy fucking husky, but he's fucked, you know? It's just a super fucking shitty situation to be in right now. And like, I put on in Discord that like, if I'm in a foul mood, guys, you're just gonna have to like, deal with it basically. You know, I apologize if I say anything out of turn and stuff like that, so it's like, it's just fucked, man. And the thing is though, is like, for me, I can't put him down because he's a healthy dog. I just have to do things, so again, it's gonna be like, it's looking about $5,000 in total for like the operation, converting the house. I'm already 1,000 down, so last week it cost me like £300 to just get him emergency seen over the weekend. And literally, I went for the x-ray yesterday, and I put this on Discord as well. They quoted me 585 over the phone, and after they didn't say anything before the x-ray. And when he came out of the x-ray, they go 781. And I'm like, why is it more expensive than the quote? And they're like, oh, because we had to give him another injection. It's like... So just to anesthetize him, to put him in an x-ray machine costs £380. Just to put him under, you know? It's fucking bonkers, man. So I'm 1,000 down. I've got to get a fucking... reconstruction of the garden just to make his life easier. That's going to be between $2,000 and $3,000, and the operation could be between $2,000 and $4,000. And again, the easiest option would be just put him down, but that is not in my nature. He's perfectly healthy. He's just had an accident like any human can have, any dog can have, and it sucks. Like, you know what I mean? So it's quite stressful right now because all the liquid I have will be used up. And the problem is, I rely a lot on my liquid assets basically, to bring in interest per year. And that's what keeps me going. And I work 3 jobs. So I've got my dog job, I've got the dog business, the streaming business, and normally I have a 3rd job throughout the year that sort of ties it off. And that's like, you'll do like 2 hours a day kind of job, right? It mellows it off. And I've not been able to get those jobs since the start of the year, so funding is just going down. Twitch's income is flatlined because for some reason, yeah, so this is fucked. Look, the canopy literally has water on it or some haze and shit like that. Let's see if we store it and bring it back out if it fixes it. Don't go to Microtech in your ship, if that's the case. I remember the Blade having this issue. hopefully I can try and speak to XLB
Welcome.
and see if this one can get. So I don't think it'll be sorted for live though. So yeah, like the ad revenue, I posted this on Discord as well, explaining things. The ad revenue, I normally get between $50 to $60 a day for my streaming, and it's down to like $10 right now. It's fucking crazy. It's really, really fucking crazy. And that's not including like stuff that I would get from like YouTube or other things like that. Just Twitch income. I can go live for 5 to 6 hours a day and make 60 bucks just by being online. But right now it's $10 a day. It's fucking scuffy, so. But the thing is though, Burks was saying this last night, and Burks was saying he normally makes about 100 a day, and he's down to like 50, 60, so there's something sketchy on the go.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
And hopefully that picks up afterwards. Like, I'm going with, oh, it's just summer, people are not around, but my numbers are the same. You know, viewership is a little bit down, but that happens when people are like on holiday in summer and stuff like that. You expect it. But yeah, it's just, sadly, I'm having to try and find a specialist because normal vet can't do the work on Nova. You have to find a specialist that does this. Now there's one in Inverness, but the dude won't reply. Fair enough, might be the weekend and stuff like that, you know. So I'll chase him up next week. There's one in Edinburgh, where I'm originally from. So try and see if I can go down there, but that's going to be expensive as fuck to go down. No, look, the glass is fucked, chat. The glass is fucked in this ship. So once it happens, even storing it won't work. So what I'm going to try now is store it and then leave the server and come back in. Because you won't be able to see shit if it's blurry. I'll do that, and then we'll leave the server. Actually, I'll quit the game down and see if that fixes it as well. Yeah, so what I've said on Discord is near the end of this month, it's Nova's birthday on the 27th of September. So I want to try and see if I can get him in for this operation before his birthday, basically, before his 10th, and give him like the best chance kind of jazz. So we'll be doing basically like a, not really a subathon, but like a Nova fundraiser at the end of this month, and try and figure out ways of like making it entertaining and stuff like that. But it's kind of hard when you're like super pissed off about the situation. I swear, like one walk we've done thousands of times, and this happens. It's just so shit. Really fucking shit. Hey Scandal, how you doing, dude? I used to train dogs for a long time. It's my main job, dude. I'm literally a canine behaviorist. And the dog that comes with me to work can't come with me. And it fucking sucks. You know, Nova is an ex-customer of mine from Edinburgh. And when I moved up here to do other things and, you know, alongside the business and stuff like that, sold my business back in Edinburgh, all that jazz. It's like he's been through it all, especially with like Luna. And Luna, 3 years ago, we had to put her down because she had a massive tumor on her bladder region. And she just stopped eating for a week, and she lost so much weight that she couldn't even go under an anesthetic and survive it. So I was forced to put her down. And I've had that pup since she was 5 weeks old. Because her mother just fucking, you know, the issues and stuff like that with that. I don't really want, you can do exclamation mark Luna if you want to read those details. And that's where Nyx came in, because Nyx is a community dog to support Nova. And it's like, it's just everything's fucking shit right now. But again, I have to say, it's a good scenario, but also a bad scenario at the same time. The good scenario, he still has his health. You know, we can, money is whatever, right? The main thing is to try and give him a very comfortable remaining of his ending and stuff like that, you know? And the problem is with free dogs and a large dog, they don't do well. So if I don't get this operation, he'll eventually lose the ability with his left leg because it's at the rear. If it had just been a front leg, this would be such a more easier option. But rear legs on large dogs are troublesome because it's not like a small dog that's maybe like, you know, a couple of kilos in weight and you can do things like get wheels and support and stuff. Nova is 35 kilograms. Like, I can't carry him many places. Like, I can carry him into the garden and stuff like that, but he's still 35 kilograms. You can only go so far carrying that weight. That's like, it's just not good. Like, trying to find a support thing, like a wheel system, ain't ever gonna happen on a dog that weight. I'd have to make him like a cart and shit, and to be honest, am I gonna have him degraded in that format just for my pleasure? It's like, no. Yeah, it sucks, man. Yeah, it's blurred, look. Still blurred, chat. Even after doing it. Alright, so we're gonna have to explode the ship. Going to have to explode the ship and see if we can reclaim it. Because this is a real bad issue. You literally can't see shit. It's blurred out. Oh, it turned into blue sparkles when it died. It's too fast, too furious. But yeah, we'll try and do something, chat. I'm gonna have to do like ridiculous fucking hours every day, no break, something to get it done. Like, Nova deserves it. If it means that I fucking injure myself in the process, fuck it. The biggest issue is just obviously like trying to get hold of these specialists to do the work, and at the same time getting them in on a fucking waiting list. It could be like 2 or 3 months before anything like lucratively fucking happens. So it's like, in that meantime, gotta fucking bleed funds to get the garden sorted, because the garden for the dogs to get to, there are a few steps and certain things that they have to go over, like sleepers and stuff like that. And he can get there, but the problem is you have to lift him up certain things, and it's like, he can't just freely go outside. So having to get the kitchen here, steps redone as soon as possible, then make a ramp to get to the garden so he can go and relieve himself, because I've been having to carry him all that way. And that's, you know, that has to be done before I even know I can get him fixed. Because, again, there's a fucking waiting list, and there's only apparently 2 fucking specialists in Scotland that can do this work.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to Australia.
So it's just fucking hell, man. Like, I swear, you go out on a Saturday, you're having a great walk, and fucking 10 minutes later, you're like 5-6 grand fucking down. Injured dog, and what joy do you get out of it? Absolutely none. Just stress. Again, like, if we can get the operation and fix his leg, that will be amazing, right? He's not going to be able to do long hikes if it works. So if we can get his tendons fixed, all that jazz, he'll still be able to walk on all 4. He'll be able to go for lovely walks. He'll just never be able to run and, like, do any playing with Nyx anymore. So it's like, I gotta try and figure out what to do something with Nyx, because Nyx is just turning 3 this month, and he's very active, he's very playful, but he's also useless at work because he's just a dumbass of a husky, and he's 40 kilogram, so he can't play with small dogs that are hyper and energetic, because if he hits them with his body, they'll fucking break their legs and shit like that. So it's like, what to do. It's a shame you can't get like a dog punching bag or something like that, you know? So just let Nyx like wrestle with it or something. And then the super annoying thing is all of the money that I'll have to like sell things for, borrow, like fundraise for. Originally, all the stuff that I had was going towards the car so I could take Nova and Nyx camping more weekends and stuff like that, because I don't have a vehicle. I've not owned a vehicle in like 10 years. So I wanted to do more camping with them and more like crazier hikes, and that's just gone as well. So it's like, what a fucking shitty ending to the summer, like.
Boom! Headshot!
Yo, Jump Point, thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you,
ジャ
thank
ス
you.
ト A リトルチップ to help is the go.
Yep.
Your insurance claim.
I get it.
Your vehicle has been moved to us.
Massively appreciate it. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? Again, we'll do... I need to... As I said on Discord to people, again, you can go to !mark Discord, read all the blah there. I said I'm not putting a figure down for, like, fundraising until I've spoken to a surgeon. I've got a written form showing how much it's going to cost. All those sort of things, right? And then we'll see. We've also got September coming up at the end of September, which is Twitch's usual thing, where if you gift 5 subs, Twitch gifts between 1 and whatever subs, right? As bonus. And last year that was really, really good on the channel. But as again I put on Discord, I said in a greedy format, instead of gifting people a sub for, like, you know, you spend 25 bucks and we get an RNG roll from Twitch, it would be just more logical to put the $25 in a donation to the Nova Fund, right? And I know that's not very community thing, but right now my top priority is Nova instead of somebody getting ad-free content for 30 days, right? And I know that sounds super shitty and not very community-like, but my dog is more important than ad-free fucking content. So we'll need to see again. It's going to be very touch and go. Now, is this fixed it? No, it's not. It's literally not fixed it, chat. A brand new ship. See, look. See what I'm talking about when we look at the light? It's really fucking hazy on the cockpit. In certain areas. Like, it's got dirt. It didn't have this yesterday. Yeah, I appreciate that glitch. Again, we'll get it sorted out. Again, I'm gonna have to do way more hours than I normally would do. I'm gonna have to just bleed for a little bit and hope something changes. If Twitch would just get this fucking shitty nonsense with ad revenue changed, then I would be in a much better spot. It has to do with the heatsink livery? Reason? Really? Okay. Let me quickly go to Orson and change out then. If that's the case, thank you. Let's quickly go and see if that's a thing. That suits me anyway, because I like the Porco Rosso skin anyway. Oh wait, landing gear away. Oh, god damn it. So glad I didn't buy Battlefield now. So glad. Could be other skins as well. Yeah, let's test that theory. Let's go and do the Porco Rosso skin. And see if it actually has the same effect. That's it there? Alright, cool. Thank you, dude. Let's have a look here. Wolf Canopy Gallery, spawn and fly and do missions. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yep. It's hardly playable. It's not critical. God of Flight version, add game version, PTU, current. Yeah. There we go. Doesn't fix glass. Fair enough. No workaround. Okay. Thank you on that. Yeah, it's all good, dude, with the link. Again, we just gotta wear, like, links can only be done by VIP and subscribers, but I can always grab the link. Good thing is he's eating and drinking and enjoying his treats. So, I would be slightly worried if he wasn't eating. But he's fully eating. He had some nice mince last night after he came sort of out of his anesthetize. That's always the worst part. Is like with a major operation, it's like he's gonna be under for a few hours. That's gonna be a stressful day. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's just, that's the downside of it is, you know what I mean, it's not just an operation, but it's making the house easy access, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get fucking ramps and fucking handles and shit like that, you know? Get my little lift system. You go out to the garden, I'll fucking sit here with like a pulley to send him to the garden. Oh no. We'll have to fucking Tony Stark fucking the house up. Again, he's worth all the stress and stuff like that. He's a fantastic dog. I would think differently, like if the blood results came back where, you know, he was not healthy, he had maybe like hip dysplasia, you know what I mean? I would like, we'd go on for like another 6 months, a year, you know, kind of deal, and then, you know, give him a good sending kind of thing. But he's so healthy that it's just like, fuck. Because, again, Huskies, German Shepherds, some of these big dogs get really bad, like, hip dysplasia when they're older, spine issues, stuff like that, right? It comes with the territory of the breed. But Nova is so healthy that I had none of these worries, and it's like, shitty stuff. Alright, let's change this again. But again, like, it could have happened anytime. I'm like, you know, guilt tripping myself, thinking it's all my fault because I took him out for a walk. We didn't need to go for a walk that day. You know, I wanted to walk him before doing the long stream with Henkin. And it's like, if I just hadn't fucking gone out for a walk, would have never been in this situation. But then you don't know. You could have gone the next day for a walk and the same thing happened. Maybe his tendon was ready to go, kind of jazz, you know? Same with anyone, like, now I'm paranoid. I'm super paranoid with myself. I'm like, shit. If I take an injury, you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking take care of myself, chat. I'm gonna get some fucking knee pads. change the skin. Yeah, let's try the Rosso skin. See if this fixes this issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it's not that big a deal, but people buying the Wolf are gonna have like issues and stuff. Yeah, look at that. That's super blurry. Holy shit. This is a problem we had on the Blade a while back. It's to do with the filter changing into weather, atmosphere. It should be an easy fix. Because again, I think with the Blade one, they just had to disable it or tone it down basically. Start icing down? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do so. The other thing is I'm gonna have to convert my bed. So my bed, what I'm gonna have to do is saw off the legs to bring it down where Nova can get on the bed. Because Nova's like sleeping place is on my bed. So it's basically like head to toe kind of situation. He lies on the left hand side all the way outstretched and he can't go on the bed because obviously he can't climb onto it because of having a wonky leg. So I'm gonna have to fucking saw my bed so he can get back to his bed. It's like, fuck's sake, man. Might as well just put the mattress on the floor and sell the bed at this point. Probably be easier. Yeah, so look at that. It is the skin. Because there it's not there, right? Porco Rosso skin for the win. So it's just to do with the skins then. That's cool. That is fine. So at least we know there's a quick hotfix right now. Unless we need to, maybe I want to test where I go to Microtech and see if it's then. Also, chat, I kind of want to test where if you replace the skin with that fix it. Or am I not that bothered? We'll do that actually afterwards, right? We'll do that afterwards. I need to make an MFD profile for this thing. Because it's a weird invert, right? Yeah. So that one brings up the basics on it. Do the cones actually move open? Oh, they do. They do. Oh, nice. Gotta love cone engines. Yeah, again, I've got like a macro on my throttle stick that sets up profiles for certain ships. But I'm gonna have to make a unique one for this ship, I think. Which technically shouldn't be a problem if I look at it. So, that's one, that's two. So, basically, I need a macro that does that, and then it would be to one to do that, up and down. Let's have a look here. So, where is this data stored again? Sorry, chat. Gremlin main here. So let's do a little bit of configuration. I'm needing on the throttle macro Oh, is this gonna crash it again? Oh yeah, I forgot. The moment I disable it, it fucking kills this application. Oh, I still need to reinstall this thing. Bloody joystick gremlin. Where are you? Sorry, chat. Where is it? Where's the kill feed? Alright, so apparently the kill feed doesn't exist. Today is just not good. Where are you? Yeah, so it's not fucking getting rid of it. There we go. Alright, so I'll have to do this manually then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually do this by memorizing. Need to remember. I'll need to write this down to try and fix joystick gremlin for the weekend. Because for some reason it just always crashes right now. Okay, so I'm pressing. That is doing 1 and 2. That's doing 2 in there. That's doing 1 and 2. So what button is this? Oh, it's not gonna do it because I need to fucking find out. Right, I'm gonna have to use this to find the key. Just quickly find out what button is this. That is 42. 42, mate. 42. So this will be... We can actually make this same as this. So this is going to be called Profile 1. This is Profile 2. This is going to be Profile 3. This will be Profile 4. This is going to be Profile 5. So, need to remember this. So it's left Alt, press left Alt, press left Control, press key. Oof. This is a fucking bitch of a macro to remember. It's 2 and it's up. Yeah, because I don't need to change the other ones. So it would be macro. Let's remember this one. So it's going to be Alt Control, right? No. Yeah. Do that. Then it's going to be 2 and down, 1 and up. think. And this needs to go down here. This needs to go down here. I think, chat. I think. Yeah. Right alt and then the right control. That's above. All right, let's see if this works. This will fucking error. Of course it'll error. Sorry, it's taking a bit. I want to make up a wolf profile. Yeah, it didn't go live. No. I mean, it could possibly go tonight. All depends. All depends. Okay, let's try this then. So, I'm gonna press profile 1 and fuck it up, and then we're gonna press profile 4. But we lose our MFDs in the top right corner. Let's do this. So this is how it would be when we get into the ship, and we can do it that way. Woo! There we go. Navi. Lovely javely. Wolf profile created. I'm actually gonna put this as like in bracket wolf. Just so I know. Lovely jubbly. That means I can literally profile it now. Move out. Power should definitely be default 1. Yeah, I think CIG needs to like play their game better to understand what things you actually need on the HUD and stuff all the time. Alright, I need to quickly chase after this person, who is local on Yella. Yeah, it got pushed back because of like the wolf couldn't be stored and stuff like that, but that seems to have fixed by now. Lots of wolves on the screen? Exactly. Yeah, so you can see here, there's that change there. Interesting that my dead ship marker is still there. In capping players when it was getting to the sea, that's funny. That's actually a funny one. How that couldn't be tested out, I don't know. I really wish I would stop showing you these markers. Because look, it's just literally the guns, man. The wolf has taken Red Riding Hood jacket. It's sick, man. We're also wearing the red skin, I know. Ooh, chat. Maybe another one? No. Maybe cheeky? Oh wow, it actually gives you a sound file when somebody target you. That's actually good. Holy shit. That's cool. No other ship has that. Or not as potent as that, I should say. I do like how this thing feels. Really good cockpit as well, compared to other ships. Is it better than the Gladiator? It's definitely, I would say, better than the Gladiator. If you're talking about the Gladius, it all depends on who the pilot is, right? Because the Arrow right now is probably the top fighter for 4-3 for light fighters. But the Gladius did get a slight nerf, but if you know how to use it, it's not really going to be that much of a nerf. I think it just sits really well maybe under those two. But again, like, you can use this thing to kill so many different people in PvP. It doesn't have to be meta. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be the best. You have to be the best. You have to be the best wolf pilot, basically, you know? Bit slow in the nose, doesn't matter. Again, yeah, like, the thing I like about it is it's unique in its profile. You just gotta get used to it. Too many people have spent years just flying Gladius, and that's all they know, right? Give it a couple of weeks and somebody will figure out, like, a method to make this thing purr, you know? Again, I'll take visibility and coolness over meta any day. Any day I'll do that. So wait, now we know that we've been targeted by somebody. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, wiggly, 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 wiggly. Of course, yeah. That's a funny one. It's the typical shit chat. Badly damaging this. Yeah. Does it have eject though? Oh, it does have eject, yeah. Left, right, dude. It's so fucking cancerous, man. It just shows you the status of the fucking game, like absolute fucking dire. All it is like just create a macro and fucking wiggle, like. Just have it where you do left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right macro and you'll always win in combat. It's really up to the pilot. You can kill up to the Corsair, it just takes longer. What, oh, you mean with the wolf and stuff like that? Yeah, yeah. Again, I showed on Thursday the fucking, like you could kill an F8 in like, what, 1 mag and just a little bit after that, so yeah. I'm gonna bind digital left right to my toe brake if this stays like this. Nah, don't degrade yourself, that dude. Again, like once CIG puts in the new system that Yogi's working on, you won't see this shit, dude. Because they're nullifying how maneuvering thrusters and rear thrusters do. So it's just grin and bear with the shit. Like, let all these fucking numpties learn this cheesy tactic, and that's it. You and I have saved up to buy one of the three. Buy. Oh, you mean like buy Arrow Gladius? Well, look at it this way. Buy a wolf, right? Buy a wolf. And then you can buy like the Gladius and Thingybob in game, right? You can literally get like a Gladius for what? 2.9 million? All that jazz? Hide your car before it's too late, yeah. Arrow's free to rent in AC, so oh yeah, but again, might be talking about PU, right? Might be talking about PU.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Baby. The other thing is this thing takes super long.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Super quick, sorry. Oh, in-game currency? Well, you won't be able to buy the wolf for free with in-game currency. You'll only be able to buy the arrow or the gladius. It's your new favorite? Yeah. It's definitely very unique. I hope CIG keeps it to the same sort of like setup and shit like that, you know? I don't think they should buff it in any way. Or like nerf it in any way. If anything, like maybe make the rotary spin a little bit faster before you shoot the rounds. That's the only thing I've got on it. Do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, but the other thing as well, and I mentioned this on Thursday, it would be cool if CIG allowed you to have like a
Our insurance
button 1 to start the rotary,
has been moved
and then a second button to fire, right? Because then that would also help the Inferno. Not just the wolf, it would help the Inferno, and what's the other ones we've got? No, that's it, right? I'm glad it's not meta, so it doesn't get nerfed into Bolivian. Wow. See how the new system is. I mean, it might be good right now, but the wolf might be a pile of shit when you can't fucking hyperstrafe left and right, which is the current formula for some strange reason. And then when you can't backstrafe, you know? Like different fire groups, yeah. Or like, if you look here, right? I bit it up. Watch. See? See? See what I'm doing? What I'm saying is you could have it where you hold a button and it just spins it, and then when you pull the second trigger it fires. So that you've always got the rotary going, you know what I mean? Because it's just a little bit of a delay when you're doing that. But that's in like all things, right? But I think this would help the Inferno. If you could literally rotate the guns in the Inferno and then you pull the trigger to make it actually fire. So it'd be really, really fucking good for that. Because that's one of the biggest things I just don't like about the Inferno, you know? It's super, super off-putting because of that. cools the barrel down. Again, you can make it where there's like a negative to it, but yeah, I mean, I think it would be dope. Nah, it's Porco Rosso. The red skin is not swordfish, dude. It's Porco Rosso. Porco Rosso. Is it confirmed that you can't? Yeah, it's bestowed weapons, dude. You're not meant to change on it. Not meant to change. Hey, tough, good morning, dude. But to be honest, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to. Maybe they add super slow heating to it so people won't macro cheese to it. What are you talking about? The guns, or are you talking about the flight? If you're talking about the new flight system, the difference is it's very easy to see. See how we can just do that, right? Look at that. And that's without afterburner. See how we can change the TVI and just do this. Because that's what people are doing in PvP right now. They're just doing this. And that throws off the pip massively when you're doing it, right? So you can macro that. I could literally do A and D, right? I could just have a macro that does this whilst I'm flying around. See that? So I'll just set up a button that toggles A and D movement on the keyboard to just do this. And that's what we used to have, if anybody remembers back in the day. People were macroing where they were doing up, down, left, right. So it'd be like, you would have like that on the keyboard, right? So see how there, look. See how the TVI is going crazy. So they would make a macro that makes it spin around, and all you would do then is do normal flights. So whenever you held the afterburner, you were doing this shit to people, right? Yeah, exactly. CIG have overtuned side strafing in light fighters. Because again, they're testing things out for whatever, right? It needs more tuning, yeah. So right now, again, I was watching Avenger 1, and he was fighting somebody, and this was all their pip was doing on the screen. Just doing this. At hyper speed, moving back left and right, left and right, left and right, you know? Oh, you've never seen Porco Rosso? Definitely watch it. It's a good movie. So what CIG wants to do with the new IFCS is, for example, when you go forward, right? Your little thrusters can't do shit whilst you're going forward. Which means that you have to slow down to aim in the new flight model. Or the new flight system. You're also not going to be able to go backwards, so you're not going to be able to sphere around somebody, and you're not going to be able to just side strafe around them like this, you know? He was fighting Ratatouille. Rat is hard man to kill. Yeah, I'm not taking away somebody's skill. What I'm saying is, that's what it's doing right now, right? And it's impossible to counter that kind of system unless you're the person doing it to begin with. So what's going to happen is, and I'm not trying to take away skill level of Ratatouille or who Avenger 1 was fighting, is once that is the meta, you will see everyone just doing this from now on. And it's just going to get into instead of like an aim-centric game, it's going to be who has the fucking best macro, because you know how people are, they're going to macro that shit. It has to be about flying instead of just constantly doing things to cheese a pit. I'm sorry. And that's towards CIG, not the players. I am sick and tired of pilots doing everything they can to cheese how the pip looks like on somebody else's screen. It's got to stop. Yeah, whatever works to win, yeah. What we need is basically where it is not about who has the best aim and who's going to use the cheesiest method to fly this game. It needs to be where there is a counter. So, for example, with the new system with decouple, right? You're gonna have it where, right now, if I roll and I let go, see how the game counters it off, right? It counters it. In the future, when you do decouple, this will just keep rolling. So you have to counter roll for your roll. It'll be the same with the strafing, right? And the pitching. When you pitch and let go, mouse, keyboard, joystick, whatever, gamepad, it stops even though you're in decouple. This changes again, where if you pull back on the pitch, you're going to have to push back on the pitch to slow it down. So if anybody's ever done combat in Elite Dangerous and you turn the flight safeties off, that's what I'm talking about. It makes the ships perform absolutely fucking crazy, but it's very difficult to master that movement because it off-puts you. A lot of people just don't forget that you have to counter with a left when you're going a right. So when you go a left, you're going to go for a right to counter. Right now you don't need to do that. So there's all these ways to manipulate the game by, it was where people would do up and down strafe, right? So does anybody remember that time where up and down strafe were the same speed? So what somebody did was macro up and down whilst they're doing combat. So their pip was going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And you couldn't aim on it. You couldn't aim on it. And it wasn't because the pilot was better, it's because they were macroing anything to cheese the pip. And then CIG brought in the auto gimbal system to try and counter it. And it was like, you didn't need to bring in the auto gimbal system to counter this. You just needed to stop people being able to go up fast, down fast, left fast, right fast. And now you've just got it in the same way. CIG have given this ship 14 Gs to the left, 14 Gs to the right. And Arrow's the same thing just now. Like, strafing is super powerful. So if you go into Arena Commander and you master this, right? Say you go in, it'll only take you a week, right? You go in, you master it, you will dominate everyone. I will not succumb to this kind of bullshit. And this is why I just don't do major PvP anymore in this game. It is the most shittest, vilest way of playing a fucking flight game. It's so arcadey because of it. Any way to manipulate a pip, because again, we're not talking about where you're actually moving out of the crosshair. You're making it where when I'm trying to aim, or anyone's trying to aim, this is what they're doing to counter it. Yeah, I know. People are... I've had that as well, dude. I've had that as well. That's what I was saying to CIG. They need to make it where the door, right? When you open the door, that shield should not be allowed to be shot at. Or, like, pass through. And people shouldn't be able to ram either. So when your door opens above whatever, when somebody flies in to try and ram you in the pad to put you in prison, or shoots through it, shouldn't be allowed. Only the people in your party and you as the owner of the hangar should be able to pass that shield. No, again, like, CIG need to dial it down, or PvP will never be more than who learns to manipulate the pip, and that's it. This is why, hear me out, chat, no joke, right? If you took away ESP and you took away the ability to aim assist, no gimbal assist, a lot of people would have to learn. Because it's so easy for the game to just counter your own stuff. You enjoyed your crime stat for about 5 minutes? I know, I know. Again, CIG will eventually change it or do whatever, right? We're sort of in this situation right now where it's like, they just, I don't know, don't learn, or I don't know. Again, it's just so hard to try and work out what the fuck is going on, you know? So longer ramp on thrusters. Well, the cool thing is you won't be losing your speed apparently when you run out of afterburner. So you know how we get up to like 500 ms Hawk in SEM, and you let go of the afterburn, you instantly come back to 220. It won't do that in the new system. sure what's going on here. I want to enjoy PvP, but yeah, exactly, dude. Like, again, don't stress about it. I literally don't give a shit about anything to do with PvP anymore until CIG get rid of it. It's the same for multi-crew. It's not fun. Like, anything in this game PvP related is not fun. And the people that fucking tell you it's fun are just, they're fucking shit, dude. They're clueless. They're clueless. Because I guarantee you, if you actually made them go and play any game that has a decent combat system, like Elite Dangerous, DCS World, or anything like that, they wouldn't be able to play it, right? Yeah, I know. I don't know what CIG are gonna do with multi-crew. I really don't. No, you just, right, so again, Hawk, right, see here, right? Let me come to 0. So we're in SEM mode in a wolf. I afterburner forward, and I go up to 500, right? I let go of afterburner, look how fast I'm slowing down. You will eventually do this, but you're not going to hit that speed wall like you have right now. So if I go in a certain direction, you then can't move. So you have to be able to come out of the fucking... This is where this left, right nonsense is started. Because you want to fucking not hit the speed wall or you lose control of your ship, basically. You can't go in certain directions. So CIG wants it where you'll be able to get up to whatever soft cap they say, or hard cap, right? But instead of me instantly slowing down right now, it will be more like, I'll try and maybe do this with afterburner, right? So, see how we're at max afterburner, and I'm gonna bring it down. See how I'm going down the speed now? It'll be more like that, right? Again, I'm using afterburner to showcase this, because if I let go of afterburner, we'll instantly crash. So you can see there, you're going to have to use afterburner to slow down. Basically. Because right now, you go into afterburner, right? And you just let go of afterburner and you can quickly just fucking turn around, right? You literally use letting go of afterburner to slow the ship down at rapid space. It's so bad because of that, right? Not locked in terms of movement. So you're not going to have instant fast acceleration, fast deacceleration, blah, 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 blah. And it also means that when you're chasing somebody, right? Say I'm chasing this target here and they fly past me, I'm going to have to slow down before I do this to turn around. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to do it because CIG have said that when the main thrusters are kicking in, your maneuvering thrusters are going to be locked. So when you're pushing towards somebody, you're not going to be left, right, and strafing and up and down. You're going to be basically going in a forward. So combat is going to be more about creating roles around each other. So instead of looking at each other, you're not going to be left, right, up, down, forward, backwards, and whatever the fuck. You're going to have to think about it. The more you push on somebody, you're going to have to slow down before you turn. And if somebody is slow, they're going to have slight advantage, but then they're stationary because they're not moving forward and backwards. So it's a positive and a negative. Positive is you're going to be able to push towards somebody. They're not going to be able to push around you, right? So again, right now you can like basically orbit around somebody with like the strafes or whatever you want to go with it. But when you push forward, you're at a negative. If you push forward and you're going left and right, you're at a negative because of how the game works. So if you don't push forward and you go left, right, up, down, you're absolutely fine. And then you just rotate around and let somebody else push you. You want it where if somebody pushes you, they have the advantage. A big tactical advantage. So when they get behind you, you can't just do this to get out of it. And that's the problem with PvP in a nutshell, is this is how the combat is, looking at each other and FPSing. If you're behind somebody, all they have to do is that to get out of it. And then if they've got a better shot on you, they win, right? It shouldn't be where you just can get out of jail card for any movement and stuff like that. Where did this person go to? What? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a mining base. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Again, once you get rid of, like, the ability to... Again, I don't even know if CIG has the ability, right? To get rid of all the cheese. There's always going to be a factor of cheese. But the thing is, though, is if CIG just reduced down all the aim assists and flight assist, the game would be about where somebody just has to spend hours and hours to get good at the game. And then that's fine, right? If somebody's beating you in PvP because they've spent that amount of time, sure. But because people can just fucking beat you with a good aim and just fucking macro, or just do left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, it's kind of like, well, what's the fucking point, right? It would be really good, yeah. It should be more about flying than aiming. But right now, it is purely around aim. And that sucks. I don't know what they'll do. I genuinely don't know what they'll do with the whole thing. Oh, it's another one of these, eh? Ooh. Ooh, this guy moves better. See what I mean? Like, the strafing around is crazy, like. And I'll blank out, sadly. That's my bad. Ugh. I definitely think, like, CIG for the light fighters have overtuned the strafing. The 14 Gs left and right is just nuts, man. Really fucking nuts. Like, super fast movement. Good time to do... Sorry, I've already read that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
One thing I want to change though is where is it? Games. Would gimbal or whatever be better for fighting? It's just about aim, dude. Like, if you go to the manual gimbal system, yes, you'll be able to land a few more shots, but you slower the rate of your fire down, And if you're up against somebody, again, like, if you go into Arena Commander, you can learn how to play this game very, very fast. The biggest issue is when you do that is you're going to also create some really, really bad habits for yourself if CIG ever change something. But if you're good at adapting, then I suppose, right, just go full fucking nuts. I need the... What's the one I'm looking for, chat? It's this one here. Do, 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 do. But yeah, unfortunately, the game is very much about who has better aim and who can manipulate the movement of a ship better than you can. And that's fine. But again, also CIG with their crazy, crazy fucking choices in numbers. I mean, this ship really, like, it has bonkers fucking movement. What am I wanting to do here? Yeah, actually... Right. But there's a lot better people at PvP than I am. I just understand the flight, that's all. But I also won't get into PvP until CIG sort out the fucking stats on some stuff. It's just stupid. Hey, Mogar, how you doing, dude? Again, the time that I last enjoyed was round about 3.8. And this was before 3.10, when you had forward, left, right, up and down, backwards, all at the same speed, right? It felt good. And then all they had to do was add in like an atmospheric flight system, and they didn't want to do that, so they got rid of fucking the symmetrical up and down strafe. Then they made it where like left and right was less powerful. Now they're making it where left and right is more powerful. It's like, it's so inconsistent how they choose to do things for some reason. Ooh, also I need here as well. Put that back on. I mean, I remember fighting against you in a freelancer miss back in the day, and it was very important to know the momentum of your ship. And I did, and you were shocked to see a freelancer pull the maneuvers I did, don't you, Paper? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, multi-crew is not in a good spot at all. I think the Idris is good in a way for multi-crew, but not the turrets. It's good that you have, like, the sort of roles inside kind of thing. That's really, really good. But everything else, like, multi-crew is just not worth it, apart from having, like, a Polaris and an Idris. There's no real reason to, like, sit 5 people in a reclaimer, right? You're better off like 1 person in a reclaimer and 4 people escorting it instead. Maybe engineer will sort it out, but I doubt it. Again, I think generally when it boils down to things, CIG will have to rip out everything before it ever gets better. So that's like, bring in engineering mode, bring in Maelstrom, bring in the new flight system, bring in new weapon balancing. So everything that we have right now gets ripped out of the game and reset, basically. I think until they actually do that, I don't think it'll ever get better. Or you'll just keep having more weird wiggly movement and stuff like that, you know? But again, this is... I just won't take PvP seriously until I stop seeing this shit. And I've been seeing it for like fucking 4 years now, so whatever. Would be more powerful and more shielding than a whole arrow. I know. You need to make it where fighters have less range. CIG have it where you can hit a big ship at 2k, but the big ship can't hit you. It needs to be the other way around. The big ship needs to be able to hit you at 2k, and you should have to come between 1,000 meters to hit the big ship. But right now you can just saturate fire from long distance. It needs a flip. Turrets need to be more powerful than a fighter. CIG don't do this for some reason. It's not. The only ones are maybe like a Scorpius turret, a Hurricane turret, a Gladiator turret, right? Because the ship is in a fast platform that can chase after other fighters. Then it's good. But like Freelancer turret, Constellation turret, Retaliator turrets, Polaris turrets, they're just not worth it against fighters. And this definitely needs to be flipped around. Bringing a 7-player crew in a Hammerhead should be better than bringing 7 fighters, in my opinion. Because you're putting more at a risk for that. So, again, maybe CIG will bust a move and we'll get, you know, the dream, right? Actually, wait. Yeah. But probably not. Probably not. Okay. What's that? Alright, yeah. There's a lot of duplicates in that code. Dude, if you guys have never learned how the XML actually works in CIG, this is going to blow you away, right? See this line here. The first line here. I'm going to put a dot beside it. If you can. Can you... Wait, can you not put dots on... Oh, there we go, right? So see that line there. This line is your actual movement. This line... The secondary one down the line, I kid you not. Or sorry, the front line is visual and the secondary line is the actual controller, right? So when you change the one with the dot, this is the visual line in the code in here, and the secondary one is the actual input for your joystick and shit like that. So when people change their stats here, right? And they don't save and edit in the XML file, they have visual of what their controls are set up to, but in the code it's not. So you have to learn XML if you want to actually properly do joystick input, because you'll visibly put stuff here, right? Like I could change that to there, but that won't change in actually how I'm flying. It's only the visual line that changes unless you open up an XML file and do the secondary thing. So every time you see a secondary line, so let's take right joystick. See how the X has 2 saturations. The top one is visual for the game, and the second one is the actual input on your joystick. The sliders don't register the file. No, they don't. And they haven't done for fucking years, and CIG still won't fix this. And people don't realize they're flying around on settings that aren't what they're actually using. You have to open up the extra and do the editing here. Because again, if I show you here, right? Watch this. Flight. I'll customize. I'll save it as profile like 2. Let me quickly go to the folder. Now, most likely it'll take my settings because I've already just inputted, but we'll quickly get this set up to show you a mock test if it's not done it. Because again, I just inputted. Look, no, there. No. It's right. Okay, so here we go, right? Controls. Let's do joystick 1. And I'm going to set this as 1. Maybe CIG's fixed it. Let's have a look. We'll save this as 2. Right? Yes. And we're going to go to right joystick. No, look, there. So see what I mean? The visual line has changed, but the input line hasn't changed. So you see your controls as 100% here, and I'll update it. So we'll put it to like 50%, right? So you see me here, chat. I've put it to 50% here. I'm now going to save it, right? Go back so you can see that I'm not bullshitting you. 50%, right? Update. The visual line, there's the visual line in game at 50%, but it's still at 75% in your joystick coding. Bonkers, eh? CIG don't fix this. No, I've told CIG many times they don't bother to edit their fucking XML system. It just doesn't print out. So if you want to get yourself fucking Notepad++ and just make sure whatever number you set and save it to, because the cool thing is, right, if I close this example down and we leave this as this, right? This is my file called 1. So whenever you export a file, it will always do layout underscore the name you set it as underscore exported. And when you go into that file, for example, at the tippity top, it says profile 2, whatever you name it as. However, if you go in and just rename this then to 2, right? You can then do what I'm doing, which is, wait, wrong button. See the thing here. I will do pp- key bindings 1, and I've loaded all my profile. So now when I go to controls here, it's all set there. It's all set there, chat. But because I've done the duplication here, look, my Y and Y are the same. Visual and the actual control for your joystick is now set. If you duplicate, does the slider then work? I've never done that because I don't really like fucking around with stuff that maybe like Easy Cheat picks up and fucking bans, you know what I mean, lines. You can do that on your own account, but I'm not going to edit any XML file. All I'm going to do is just edit the number it should be editing, you know? Notepad+ save and then open the file. It will show you the correct values. Close Notepad, save, and then... Oh, yeah. But you can just, like, if you're updating the file, you know what I mean? Because I've renamed this file. This file is now set as 1. So that, say, for example, I default my keybinds, or, like, I have to reinstall the game. All I have to do is move that into the folder, press PP, tab, press 1 in the console, and that loads up all my settings. But I could be mistaken. It might work, yeah. I'm not going to risk doing that. Again, I'm just going to quickly copy some numbers and there you go, right? But the point being is, the same method as mine, or if what Virgil is doing, it shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't have to go into the XML file doing it my way or Virgil's way, in my opinion. CIG need to fucking fix this and get this sorted out. Because a lot of people don't realize that their visual input they're doing in-game does not represent their actual controls. So they are placeboing themselves into thinking that they've changed how they fly, but they're not. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do any XML fucking extra shit to play this game. I shouldn't have to do a console command to play this game. But here we are, 13 years later, still using stuff on CryEngine -Lumberyard fucking Star Citizen, and it's still the same shitty fucking console code crap. Yeah, I can. What do you mean large this? You want me to up this? Is that what you're needing? I knew you were a hacker. Dude, if you think hacking a fucking XML number is a hacker, I don't know what to tell you guys. I think you guys would have to be the dumbest motherfuckers to think changing an XML file is hacking. Because an XML file has no control over the fucking game except for your own inputs. The location of the file. The location of the file is in your... So you go to where your game is installed. Star Citizen. Say it was live on PTU, right? You go to PTU. You then go to user. You then go to client. You then go to 0. You go to controls. Let me just fucking copy this down to you guys. So I'll do where that. And it would be like that basically, right? That's the, I think that comes through. There you go. And that's how you find your mappings and stuff like that. He might not like it, but I'm gonna report it. Report all you fucking want, dude. Report it all you want. I told him I'm a streamer. Report it, please. Take a clip of me showing CIG how to fucking fix their game code. Please, please report me. CIG, just fix it. I mean, it's only been like fucking 5+ years since you made this work, you know? That'd be awesome. Also, why the fuck have I now got this little thing on my... What the fuck is this? Is that part of Star Citizen now, or is it part of desktop? Uh-oh. Chat, what's this? What have I done? What is this? You hacked a folder? Dude, I don't even know. I can't even fucking drag it. I can't even drag it. Can I fucking reset the... Yeah, this is overlapping. What the fuck is that? Hit F5? No, it's literally like stuck. Look. It's stuck on the monitor or something. I don't even know what the fuck I've done. It was a file on your desktop that you deleted? Oh. Wait, so if I fucking empty this, maybe? No. I don't know what I've done, chat. It is literally now lodged on my screen somehow. Restart. I'll restart the fucking PC for the sake of it. Just in case. I don't want to fuck with things anyway. Yeah, I'll just do a restart. In before this is permanently stuck on my screen, and fuck me if that's the case. I killed the stream, I am a god. I hate to tell you, the stream is still operational, so... Yeah. You alright, Novi? You a good boy? Look at his arm. Oh no, you can't see him from this view, chat. His little cut on his arm where they put the drip in. Bob is still a warrior in here. Have you seen River Grit's roasting Heavy Bob? It's pretty funny. Fucking the new one for Virgil cracked me the fuck up. The fucking crow hand. The crow hand or wherever it is. Once this loads up, we'll watch that part again. It was a good roast, chat. I enjoyed it. It makes no sense to report someone for something like that. Well, yeah, but people do, you know? It's the joys of streaming. Boom, boom. Alright, chat. Here's where I find out. Do I have this horrible icon stuck on my screen for the rest? Do I have to reinstall Windows? What's gonna happen? Oh, it's gone. It's gone, chat. However, why is... Oh, shit. Control, roll mouse, changes size of icons? Alright, well, I didn't know that worked on Windows. Damn. Alright. Good news, chat. It's fixed. Let me just load up everything again. Right, quickly reboot, Star Citizen, blah, 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 blah. Put this back up. What did we have? I had Twitch chat. I have anything else open? Oh, I had the, that fucking, what's it called? the Inside Star Citizen thing. The issue council report. Whoops. I didn't even put that on Discord either. Let me just sort this out. Anybody got that still open? I should have added that to Discord before closing everything down. But at least the folder is gone, chat. Yeah, let's load up this whilst I'm here. The you guys will love it. River Grid. Yeah, here we go. Let's watch this.
The last time I went full-throated into something.
This is good, chat. You'll enjoy it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Backed by popular demand, it seems we have enough juice now to squeeze the drama lemon. There are a handful of new orgs that made the list that will accompany some older ones. Who would have guessed that it would be a flight model to kill some of these PvP orgs and not a Rings video? Anyway, this is River Roast. Medrunner. Now, surprisingly, it wasn't the flight model that killed this org, it was Tier 0. Because let's just be honest, nobody actually wanted to call Medrunner. They just didn't want to lose their armor. Now, officially, the medic gameplay loop is considered roleplay.
Yeah, that's so
and
true.
none of you can tell me otherwise.
Test Squadron.
Congratulations, Test Squadron. You are the largest org in Star Citizen history. A whopping 23,000 members, yet they can only muster at least 7 in comms at any given time. Montoya, their leader, he's pretty easy to spot. He'll be in their Discord, in comms, 24/7, just muted and deafened. I'm not joking. Go there right now. You'll see. In fact, let's do it right now. I told you. These guys can talk a big game on X too. Check this out.
We will get a group of our 20k black and gold bros to gank you when you're mining, so we can harvest your tiers. So if I were you, I would keep checking my 6.
But when it comes down to actually fighting, you're gonna have a harder time fighting NPCs.
Brightvale.
The frat house of the PvP community is definitely Blightvale because of all the PvP parties they host. It's a shame, though. It seems as if they need to schedule their PvP, because if they aren't hosting PvP parties and they find PvP naturally, they're getting wiped by Shadow Moses. And I wonder how that role-playing war that they had is going anyway. Forget skill. We're just going to Zerg as many people as possible until we get a W.
So good.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised how much success they've had because their name literally sounds like a goth girl perfume. Okay, hold up, because I'm editing this and literally I googled goth girl perfume. This is what pops up. And also, how many other orgs are going to come up with these AI logos? Like, can't you be more original? Whatever. Pax Mortis, my former org. I hold a special place in my heart for what's left of them. They recently announced that they are holding another PAX tournament, which the whole community ended up naming the PAX Farewell Tournament. Unfortunately, a few days prior to the event, they had to cancel it due to not having enough people in comms to sustain a 2v2 on a regular basis.
What's it got against
Since the release of
Gov
4.0, we haven't really
It's just
seen them much.
roasted.
I would assume they're probably still flying in the old flight model.
Mostly very
It
harmless.
seems like Mostly Harmless is back in action. We've seen their names in PU quite a few times now, but not for long, as they usually get soft death pretty quickly. So it's safe to say that Mostly Harmless is still mostly harmless.
You want to mess with me?
And your decision to hide.
How about now?
Jesus Christ, man.
Howlers or Sons of Ares, I don't know, it's confusing. But whatever they go by, they're going to give First Squadron a run for their money one day because they're pretty good with the multi-crew. Except Howlers doesn't have all the NPCs like First Squadron does to man all the turrets and stuff. Anyway, they haven't announced it yet, but when the Idris finally releases, they are full-blown a multi-crew org. I'm not taking away from their pilots because they do have good pilots, but y'all are definitely going to be a multi-crew org. I could literally see it now. Min Min walks on the bridge of the Polaris, and they blow that, like, captain on deck whistle.
What do you want from me?
We want the numbers, Mason. That's all we've ever wanted.
388. I'm still trying to figure out what those numbers mean. Hey, at least our name doesn't have Black something, Shadow this, or Squadron that. I'm damn thankful we don't sound like a goth girl perfume. We're so cool that we didn't want to give our org a name. We gave it a fucking number.
Bob Roll.
Mongrel Squad, or commonly known as Bob Roll Squad. Another name would be Shadow Moses Training Ground. They've established a new group called VDev, which is their PvP division. So Virgil has a clear idea of who to poach from the org. The once mighty pirate organization that posted sick videos on YouTube when piracy was actually hard to do is not so mighty anymore. Their NA members left, then their EU members left. I mean, have you even seen how many organizations they have under their umbrella? How does their dictator, Agents Letty, even keep track? That hierarchy structure can't be something that's functional. Alright, so slightly before Heavy Bob from Griefernets crusade against Mongrel Squad, we put a spy in there. Listen, the goal was just to cause chaos, see who is decent, maybe poach a few guys, but mainly just demoralize them. Something just to do on a Saturday night.
Sabbath.
Well, we started feeling bad when they hosted an intern.
I have no interest in DMing or like pinging people on Discord and QQOP to be like, come play the game. The game is just not in a good enough state for org stuff. It was for like the event in 421, but the thing is like, you know what I mean? Like that was it. There's even in 4-free, there's no reason to play the game as an org. Like you go into these facilities, you look for a bit of loot, you fall through the map, your game crashes a desktop. You do a bit of PvP with some cheesy ass fucking flight movement and stuff like that. It's just not worth it to like get anyone involved.
Internal 1v1 practice, and our spy just completely wiped the table with every single one of their members. And by the way, it's super hard to fight them because they just instantly run. In the end, it was a complete failure because you just can't hunt a ghost. So instead of hosting these 1v1 trainings, I'd probably start
to be fair, right? And I'll give this to any pirate organization out there. If you're doing pirating, you shouldn't be really hanging around to get involved in a fleet fight. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really what pirates are meant to do. They're meant to fucking hit somebody that doesn't know they're getting hit and then steal stuff and then run the fuck away. That's the whole point of being a pirate. I kind of feel like people forget that, you know?
Box.
Like, if I knew there was a group fighting at, like, say, OM4 to warp in and they weren't there when I got there, I would be like, oh, they're fucking cowards. Never gonna, you know, they don't hang around for PvP. It's like, no, that's a smart play. Because if you look at EVE Online, for example, EVE Online had two ways of a fight going down. One, you strike to a location, you strike to an organization, which is called corporation in that game, and you strike to an alliance. You would kill and then you would move, because if you gave anybody any time to form up a fleet to counter you, you were losing assets for no reason. And that's the biggest thing that Star Citizen will eventually turn into. Every time you die, every time your fleet dies, you're having an asset loss. So if you're killing a group and you're gaining on your profile, you've taken asset loss or asset gain, basically, you don't want to hang around for that asset loss. So, you know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like a pirate organization that manages to hit people and get out of there before you can attack them, I kind of think that's smart. Again, but PvPers, for some reason, have this fucking mentality where you have to fight the sweatiest fucking PvP orgs in the game to be a good PvP org, and that's not the case, right?
Moving trainings, because that seems to be your specialty.
It's what they want you to fucking believe in, so that it makes them feel better.
It's Gyarados Squadron. I'm just kidding. Renegade Squadron. But it's from this clip that everybody calls them that.
You're such a bitch of a magic carp that you will never be able to evolve into a Gyarados.
And there you have it. That is Renegade Squadron.
There's a reason why no one fucks with me. And this is why. Because when I come around and I just Tell y'all how it is, man.
Well, I'm going to tell you how it is. I don't know if they have org members or if the members are just in this guy's head.
I am de facto the leader of the Star Citizen community, and if all of you can't deal with that, I'm sorry.
The leader of the Star Citizen community. What? Guys, what the fuck?
No, I'm sorry, because I don't want to deal with that. I don't think any of us do.
So go on, Virgil. Step up. Don't you want to be just like Daddy D?
Daddy fucking D.
Daddy D's nuts.
I am Virgil of Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
I fucking love whoever put this together. I don't know who put this one together. Whoever put the fucking crow with like, I am Virgil of Shadow Moses. It's one of my favorite fucking memes.
Just follow the crowing hand.
Daddy D's nuts.
I am Virgil of Shadow Moses.
I fucking love this so much. It's so good.
Shadow Moses.
Just follow the crowing hand.
The crowing hand.
Besides suck.
I love the memes around with Virgil's fucking hand and stuff. Have you ever seen Thumb's channel? All his emotes are like Virgil's fucking hand in some weird way, right?
Picking up all the good talent prior to master modes. All right, hold up. All we have to do is just get 388, Cinderborn, and Mostly Harmless to just run every time they see SM on a server, and then we'll just officially cuck SM out of the game. They might even turn into LR. We just won't even see them, and they'll just be in private lobbies
It's true. It's a tactic.
the whole time. Oh, and congratulations on the first Wicklow Polaris. Y'all are definitely confirmed Bobs. I can just see Thumb
True.
and Satnix grinding behind their sticks in that Atlas Geo, mining away while Virgil watches. Or hell,
While Virgil watches.
maybe Virgil is
So
mining
good.
too. Who knows? And side note, I think it's funny a PvP org gets the Wicklow Polaris first when there are tons of massive Bob orgs out there.
To be fair, right? Towards the Bobs and stuff like that. Yeah, technically bigger organizations should have been able to do it before Shadow Moses. I think Shadow Moses just got lucky and they were on servers that worked. Because no joke, all I heard from people was it wouldn't work, it wouldn't work, it wouldn't work. So I think what they did was they were just on a server that kept working and they just farmed it 24/7, which is the logical move, right? But I would have been very interested to see if, I know there's a... if CIG had released that event on perfectly working servers where nobody, like it wasn't bugging up and stuff like that, I would be very interested to see who can actually world first. That's why like PTU world first and world first in fucking Stars pre 1.0 is the most stupidest fucking thing. Because everyone's at a disadvantage of some people will make the server work, some people won't.
Like Test Squadron, 23,000 members, and they can't achieve it. I guess in the end, sweats will just always be sweats, no matter what game loop they play.
But also lucky in finding the server that actually works.
Now back on top.
Server lottery. Yeah, it was the same when they did the F8. Remember guys when they did the Platinum F8s? Like it was only on certain servers and if you weren't there, you couldn't get it. So all the cool, like you had like Ram, you had Shadow Moses, you had like Burks, Zero State, all like waiting to find out and friending up people to get on the server and stuff like that. It's very difficult to, you know, do events the way CIG do it. Because if you look at like any other game, World of Warcraft, for example, you go onto the test servers and you learn the mechanics of the fight and stuff like that, but you don't go world first because we did it on a test server. You wait until it goes to a release state. The problem is though, when it goes to a release state in those type of games, every server fucking works. Star Citizen's that. Shadow Moses found a good server, they got it to work, they farmed it, they got their ship. Everyone else trying to do it, I'm watching fucking Cutlet smash his head off a keyboard trying to even get the fucking laser to fire. You know what I mean? It's very difficult to go world first if you're the only group that can actually get a world first. And that's on CIG, not on Shadow Moses, right?
I do question the Bobism of SM because this whole SM Blight Veil war was very roleplay-esque. But honestly, at least it's not like Mongrel Squad. You could be at war with Mongrel Squad and you wouldn't know it until a year later.
I mean, I watched this yesterday. It still is funny. Like,
it's good to see new.
You really dislike the term Bob? Well, I mean, look throughout the years, we've had it as like noob. In EVE Online, we called people instead of Bob Care Bears, right? You know what I mean? Like again, it's just whatever, right? Baby on board, Care Bear, noob, shitter. I mean, throughout the history of video gaming, we've always had a name for groups of gamers, right? That's what we call them. What? Care Bears, or shitters, or noobs. Which one do you call them? Shitters? Care Bears, yeah.
New orgs pop up, and Cinderborn being
fools with too much cash? That's just a whale, dude.
One of them. A lot of their names are new and unfamiliar to the PvP community, but we gladly welcome them.
30cam? What do you mean with that? You have 30cam?
And apparently, these guys are a split off.
But yeah, like Bob's fine, dude.
They're
because again, when we all started calling them Care Bears, they fucking freaked out on Spectrum about it, right? So people started just calling them Bobs. Tarkog calls them Timmies. Yeah, in every game, there's a name for that under average type of player, right? Just the idea that you're doing industrial means that you're a Bob is stupid and short-sighted? No, that's just how it has been, dude. Again, like in EVE Online, we called them Care Bears.
Branding
too much staring, you know,
is on point, and I got to give it to them. But
yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't work with Care Bears and Bobs and stuff like that. Board gamers, yeah. Again, it's just a term, man. Like, if anybody gets offended by Bob or Care Bear or shitter, just do better, you know?
We don't know. But one thing's for sure.
Isn't Bob a nosy term for common folk? I don't know. I just assumed it was baby on board, personally.
I mean, one of our members popped in there seeing 8 people on comms, thinking it's a good party. And it was. There was Sandstorm blasting, and everybody was jamming to it. You couldn't even get a word out.
Bob's so smart.
How do they even function like that? I have no idea.
Black Fleet. This is another one. Like Ram, Black Fleet, Liberty Reapers. Trying to think of all the other names. They're like just done, man. Like gone.
Black Fleet has been pretty quiet as of late. We're assuming that the child support.
I kind of hope like CIG finally do something with the flight model that makes everyone happy with it. Balancing that actually makes sense instead of based off stats, and everyone comes back, right? It's kind of a shame that you've seen a lot of PvP groups disappear because it's like why bother, right? And I'm not talking about because they're changing the flight model and stuff. It's like why bother? Why bother? There's nothing to do as an org versus org apart from chest beat, make some videos of each other killing each other and shit like that. It's the typical like formula, right? Bring in org base building, org war declaration kind of stuff that you have in EVE Online or other games, you know what I mean? Or like faction warfare would be really cool to like have a reason. Like you could have like Shadow Moses go Xenothreat, and you could have every other PvP org go fucking whatever group, right? And then you could verse it that way and chest be about. It would be kind of fucking cool if CIG would just add in some reason to org versus org, apart from the we're fucking better at a broken PvP game. Congratulations, you sweat in Arena Commander to a broken game.
We're caught up with them because we haven't seen the Papas around recently. Ramming department has officially been pad rammed. Once a thriving PvP community, now is an empty husk, just soft death, chilling there on a pad because they got rammed.
So I rammed into him, blew us both up, but I didn't fucking care.
OPSEC.
OPSEC is one of the newer split-offs we've had recently. They took a majority of the active
I'm
members
almost
that
30-year-old
ran
guild when
org.
you're
But we're still
told to chop
wondering, is
wood,
OPSEC
you're fucking chop wood? Yeah, dude, that's fine. But we can't chop wood in Star Citizen. You know what I mean? Like,
actual name of the org, or is it just a placeholder until you figure out what you're going to name it? Perhaps it's OPSEC. I don't know.
But what you're talking about is just logistics. And every org should have 1 or 2 members. Like, even in QQOP, we've got people that are good PvPers that are not playing Star Citizen anymore. And we've got people that are good logistic runners. That's it. That's what you would call as the wood choppers, basically, you know? Hauling is chopping wood. Yeah, exactly. Like, Shadow Moses has a logistics group. Test, well, that's not even bother with Test, right? But any PvP org, any major organization, any group in this game will have smart people who play as logistics because they are your bread and butter at getting shit done, you know? In EVE Online, whilst I'm fucking FCing on my other PC, I'm moving a fucking jump freighter through Empire space full of fucking ships to replace the ships that people were about to lose because I was going to send them into battle, and if they didn't listen to me, they were going to have to buy ships. So whilst I'm sending them to their fucking death if they didn't listen to me correctly, I'm also bringing the ships they're about to lose to the market in 0-0 so I can make money off their dead self. It was genius. I literally could get so much money and PvP at the same time.
At least it's not a goth girl perfume or a biblical ninja. Update, yeah, they're all dead. Honestly, we just feel bad for Texas keeping a graveyard at this point.
Chat, I think we need to start having a goth girl perfume for Star Citizen.
First Squadron. I had to delete Spec Sniper from my friends list just because he would spam me party invites 24/7. I mean, I couldn't even get through a play session without being spammed at least a minimum of 24 times. First Squadron has some healthy numbers and a lot of activity. Their only downfall is they're just a multi-crew org at heart. When you realize you're about to fight First Squadron and
is that a bad
you take a peek at their Discord,
right?
And they have 18 people in comms, don't worry. The majority of them are all packed in a Polaris. They'll show up in like a Polaris, a Hammerhead, and every gun, seat, bed, it's all manned.
I can't, like, I don't see as that would be anything bad, because the moment CIG fucking flip it around where light fighter, medium, heavy fighter, meta, whatever you want to call, changes to multi-crew, having an organization that has multi-crew structure defeats smaller groups, you know what I mean? I mean, Star Citizen is very much going to turn into a Zerg versus Zerg gameplay. You know, the moment that their base is out and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I don't think you can call it a negative, even though it's just a roast, right? But on the sensible side and the logical side of it, is that a bad thing? I don't. I think that's good.
I do respect what Spec Sniper built, but on the contrary, he would do a lot better if he didn't accuse all of his members of being a spy. I hear it gets...
Man, that was one of the best things in EVE Online, to literally start, you would sneak into corporations and alliances, and even if you only managed to get like a couple of weeks being a member with your alt and stuff, but you would just be like in a TeamSpeak lobby or a fucking Roger Wilco at the time, right? And you're like, hey, this guy's up to no good, you know what I mean? And you start fucking, then it chains down like a grapevine. It's like, oh, I heard this guy's bad news. And you could get people fucking removed from corporations and alliances. You could have infighting by just being the whisperer in a group. And you had no real facts. You were just being an asshole.
It's pretty grody over there. Update again. These guys are dead. Unfortunately, there's nobody in their comms, and they don't do anything anymore.
Org already
now, I
imploded.
hear that Jonathan Winters has an org, but I'm really not sure of its name. Update. That org died as well.
I fucking love this, man. See, the cool thing is, again, organizations are a good place to, like, hang out with people, play games, you know, this kind of shit, right? But there's no reason for a serious organization in Star Citizen. You could go and play Battlefield as a group and gain more group gameplay trust than sweating out in Star Citizen right now. Because Star Citizen will always be a game where if you want to get good at it, go into Arena Commander and fight the best players that are currently available 6 months out of your life, and you will be fucking 99.9% able to kill anybody in the fucking game, right? But they're like, when I see people like, oh, we're doing org fucking operations to bond together, just go and play fucking chess. It's the same thing, you know? Or play Peak, exactly. So organizations is a great place to have like-minded folk playing other games, doing a little bit of Star Citizen, not really giving a shit and stuff like that. But people put so much pressure on their orgs right now. We're like, you've got to get an arena commander to train. You've got to be 12 hours in the PU doing the current meta of fucking farming. When I log in, you've got to fucking send me all your money as org taxes. That, when I hear this in various of different organizations, I'm like, why? Why are you pressurizing people to fucking play the game when it's in such a shit state? So I can understand how orgs are imploding.
But he does have a Discord called Grimhex. To be honest with you, I didn't know about it because Jonathan Winters was kind of irrelevant in the last flight model, so I figured he'd be irrelevant in this flight model. But anywho, he has a pilot ranking system, which I think is pretty cool. It's just terrible. It doesn't make sense. I mean, there's pilots there that are absolute dog water that are ranked really high. So it also used to be the Shadow Moses feeder Discord, but now it's turned into a 388 feeder Discord. All right, back to the roast. Now, I respect anyone who helps the PvP community, and
you're gonna waste a year getting good at a flight system that can change at a whim. Like, dude, chill out. The cool thing is, obviously, like, the more you play the game. So, for example, going back to when it was me and Fresh flying around Daymar, there was not many people that could actually deal with us. And that was because we bonded together playing the game. We knew each another's strengths. Like, they would always go for me as the streamer, and it would allow Fresh to do his magic. You know what I mean? There's benefit in playing the game at that level. The problem is, though, is after you've done that for like 13 years, and I'm going to put me down as an example, in Free 4, it was very difficult to fucking kill me. You know, I was killing all top players, all that shit, and as the flight model keeps changing, and I don't know where this game is going, my give a fuck of wanting to stay at that status has done this, where I just, at this point now, don't even care about PvP. I'll do it, and there'll be people way better than me. Like, again, with the wolf just on, we've had 2 people kill me, right? I'm not going, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. They're better players than me. I'll get better if CIG finally fucking decides on where this game is going. But when you're constantly like pressurizing your members to be the best of the best of the best in a game that sucks, I don't know. I think you're going to end up getting to 1.0 with nobody to play with, right? How's the pup? He's doing well. He's he had his stuff. All the information's on Discord, guys. I'm not going to go through it again because I've already been through it. There is a fucking blah on the official area in Discord about what's coming up, the stress, all that kind of stuff. So I'll leave it there.
JW
right?
definitely does. He actually might have taken AV1 spot, but someone had showed.
Yeah, this is very interesting to me. Now, fair enough, right? It's the same thing like with what Avenger 1 did, where it's like, come to my Discord, we'll do some training, yada, yada, yada. And there used to be the meme of, what group was it that would be $99.99 for skilling. But this, $250 every month, 2 lessons per week, 1 hour per lesson. Who the fuck do you think you are to charge this money in Star Citizen? $10 a lesson for like an hour or something like that. Like, you know, it's crazy if this is actually true or not, you know.
Me this recently, and it blew my mind.
What did he say?
Now, I can imagine doing this in...
Because again, like, as he said here, and it's the same thing when I speak to all the top-end PvPers in the game, Jonathan Winters ain't anything special. So for you to put the fucking $250 fucking price down, and you ain't even special, I don't know, like...
The last flight model, but this flight model?
I wouldn't even give Fresh, who, you know, I rate as one of the best players in this game just because he's smart, he adapts really fast and stuff. He's not really playing the game just now. I wouldn't even give Fresh $50 for him to train me.
Oh, dude, it's master modes. All you need is a little aim and some practice, and you could beat like 99% of the community. It kind of just sounds like he's trying to take advantage of Bob's. I mean, but hell.
But didn't Avenger 1 did that as well? Like, he was constantly saying, come to my Discord, I'll train you, training sessions, all that stuff. And it's like, now you barely ever see him fucking doing it anymore. He barely makes his videos, and it's like, did you just use it to grow big, or are you actually wanting to do stuff?
Get that purse, boo-boo. And on a side note, I mean, this is the first I think anybody's done this before. It's kind of G.
No, it's not. Who did it? It was Renegade Squadron did it like 5-6 years ago, and then there was another group that did it in between, and then there was like memes and stuff like that brought out of it.
Genius.
Hello, from Roy's Guide.
It was reported that the infamous Pirate King Esper was recently in a car accident. We are all glad to hear that he's all right, and no griefer bones were broken except for his mic, which sounds like it's from the Black Ops 2 era mixed with Kermit the Frog. I'll prove it.
The source of all evil. We do not do playdates.
Some say.
Fucking hell. Holy shit, man. Like, does anybody remember the Roger Wilco days and like TeamSpeak 1? Oh, man. I don't know if you can still do it, but you used to be able to change the codec in like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak 3, where you could put it down to like the shittiest kind. Let me see if Discord even still allows it. Because no joke, it's so funny. You control people in Discord if it still works. Let me have a look. Edit channel. Yeah, you can put the bit rate down to 8 kilobytes per second on Discord. Do that shit and let everyone fucking talk to each other as robots. It's so funny. So you can still do that on Discord. Just change the kilobytes down to 8. And everyone sounds like a fucking problem, you know?
It was the Bob that hit him out of spite because their group just completely ruins every free fly. Did you know that CIG emailed them prior to the last free flight just asking them to chill and not attack people? I'm not lying. Other than that, the only thing of substance coming out of GrieferNet is Heavy Bob's tracker Discord.
We watching First to Fall after this? So this is no offense to any of the organizations like RAM and stuff like that. They're all fucking awesome dudes, and I can understand frustration with the game is all-time low, right? I get it. I personally, and this is me, I don't care about any organization pre 1.0. I don't care your feats and completions. I don't care how good you are at PvP. I don't give a shit on how many wars and battles you fought in a broken game. I only care to see who will make it to 1.0 and will the game be good enough for organizations like this to even exist. So I don't, like, after this video, I don't care which is the next organization to close, Heavy Bob. I don't. It might be GrieferNet. It might be Shadow Moses. I don't give a fuck. I only care about, is this game going to be worth it in 1.0 to even have a PvP org at a certain standard? Is there something for all of us to do, right?
Bot. It's a Discord bot that tracks kills, even though we all know it's spyware. I mean, who in their right mind would let GrieferNet's bot in their Discord?
True.
But I respect the hustle. He peddles that shit like a Pfizer vaccine commercial.
Shadow Moses got banned from the Star Citizen Reddit. Yeah, but that's the same thing. Isn't Moist Noodles still banned from the Reddit for like just speaking his mind or something?
Oh no, the 7th booster is a hoax and a scheme.
Like the Reddit is very biased. The moderators over
now
there
I see
are crazy.
GrieferNet giving Spec Sniper and First Squadron.
But that's Reddit. I don't go to Reddit.
Saying, you ran from fights, you're a loser, blah blah blah. But hold on a second. Aren't you guys the one that runs from Shadow Moses every time you see him? Shadow Fox earns a spot on this list because they are Star Citizen's newest edition of the Bob Blob Zergorgs. Damn, that's a tongue twister. Using the tactic of amassing massive numbers to achieve victory. A majority of people have made fun of this org just because of its name. It sounds like a furry comic. I mean, how many...
To be honest, I look at the source for the kill tracker, didn't see anything overall offensive from going... Are you talking about the GrieferNet one? Yeah, I had somebody look into it, and obviously I'm not going to name who it is, and they didn't find anything within the fucking GrieferNet thing. It looked pretty kosher and stuff, but there's so many now. There's like GrieferNet one, Shadow Moses has one apparently. You've got Arc VR, I think, has one. I think Moist Noodles group has one now. You know, it's the whatever, guys. It's literally just parsing a fucking file.
Orgs are gonna have the name Black or Shadow in them.
Yeah, that's it. The meme is you need to have the next organization for PvP needs to be called Black Shadow Moses. All right. or Black Shadow Squadron. That's the next PvP name
It's
needs to be
getting
made.
ridiculous. If you cross these guys in the PU, you'll be fine.
Wait,
This
is there a
Ordinance Edition
BWC?
runs from now I scored, but I respect the hustle.
Oh, wait.
First, Black or Shadow.
Yeah, what was it? BWC? What's the one? Oh, Black Widow Company. Who the fuck are Black Widow Company? I know who Black Star Initiative are. I don't know who Black Squadron or Blackwater. Blake Rock.
Kind of getting ridiculous. If you cross these guys in the PU, you'll be fine.
Next
as
one
long
needs
as
to
you
be
have half
Chocolate
their
Star.
numbers.
A good song.
Besides
Liberty
the
Reaver.
LRPD, we really haven't.
Also, what about fucking the simp org of Gabbies? Are they no longer fucking around as well? I take it, because I don't think they even got a mention in this video, right?
Seen much at LR recently. Maybe it's because they don't have enough numbers to go head to head with all these Bob orgs.
It's River Grit doing a River Roast J-Gun. I'll link it in a
PU.
second once
So,
we're done.
in fear of losing, they just avoid it entirely. Or maybe they just caught the same bug as Pax and Ram.
Just a
Imagine
fun roast.
being an AC only.
Actually, I'll drop it just now, whilst I'm interrupting it here. Again, go and drop a subscription to River Grit. He's a funny dude. Like, he did a River Roast, like, I think it was like a couple of years ago. It's super funny. I love this shit. I love roasts because, again, most people will be like, oh my god, he's been really, saying this shit to other people. And it's just fun, right? It's the
In
same
this
as
current
any,
flight
like,
model.
celebrity
the
roast,
leaderboards
right?
are straight cheesed. Matchmaking is completely borked. You have Bobs and Connies and Firebirds in squadron battles, and I wouldn't be surprised if Polarises are in Battle Royale. So yeah, let's just go to public free fight and just fight the only people that are in there. That sounds.
I didn't say anything got bad. What do you mean with that? I don't know why they got deleted. I didn't say anything bad. What do you mean? What did you type? Oh, you type griefed. You're not allowed to type the G word in the channel here, Beardy. That's why. You can't. There's no such thing as griefing in Star Citizen. There's just bad players, in my opinion. You can say grief. You're not allowed to say griefing, griefer, anything like that in my channel. Because it doesn't exist in Star Citizen.
Sounds fun. Hold on, check. Because I do have to say, they probably
Grief,
have the
yeah,
best
yeah.
FPS crew out there. But we all know, FPS skill in this game is not really worth anything. Except for those cute tournaments you guys throw. That consistently get canceled by server performance. So, yeah, there's that.
Hey, how's it going? I'm probably
right
the
back.
best Star Citizen pilot in the universe. Anyway,
I love how whoever took this clip of Avenger 1 when he was drunk doing the pizza thing also included the fucking ad at the same time.
I want a pizza, and I want meat lovers.
That shit cracks me up, man. M50.
I'm sorry. AVS, home of the S-tier ships. I don't really understand the fascination.
Yeah, I watched this video and I was like, what the fuck is this mumbo jumbo? You know when like everyone's doing it, Virgil was doing it, fucking, I'm pretty sure Gabby's did one as well. It's like, who fucking cares about these tier lists?
With snubs or racing ships. Maybe it's because AV1 feels safer and he doesn't die as easily while streaming.
I've become such a good defensive player. It's unbelievable, dude.
I love this meme. I love this so much. So good, man.
Okay, real talk.
And also, whoever did the Kang, this is so good. Like, does anybody remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with fucking Kang? It's so good. However, whoever made this, holy shit. Right, memes aside, this actually looks pretty fucking decent as a Buccaneer. If you rounded off some of the edges, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I do like the more rounded look to it. Be it that it's AI. You okay? You having to be stressed out?
Okay, but real talk, I joined Squadron Battle the other day.
Yeah, I know
joined
it's
late,
AI, but again,
maybe
still looks
mid-round. And the enemy only had 900 points on the board. And the cap is 6,000. So I asked myself, What the heck is going on? Well, I found out what was going on. The whole entire enemy squad was all in M50s. Just please, do all of us a favor and think about it for a second.
Please, CIG, just remove the guns off M50s and fucking 350s and all that shit. Racing ships shouldn't have guns. You know what I mean?
How effective can you be in an M50? Like a group of M50s. So anyway, I went...
Again, guys, what I'm going to be saying, right? If you have any problems with Avenger 1, you got any opinions on that? If I could ask you just to keep it to yourselves, because I don't care about your opinions when it comes to other people, right? If I'm saying he's a douchebag, that's a different story. It's my platform. But just keep your personal opinions to yourself. If you don't like everyone, that's completely fine. Let's just keep it out of my channel, all right?
To the AVS Discord just for shits and giggles. And I kid you not, all 6 of them were in comms, cadets and all. How do you expect to pop a ship if you just plink their shields and run away immediately? Shame on you, Avenger 1, for making all these bobs think that racing ships are top tier. You have completely ruined Squadron Battle for all of us. It is so boring. When I have an M50 on my team in Squadron Battles, I just leave the match because they're just going to be dead weight. Yeah, I understand. A skilled pilot in M50, they could just run and they're not going to die as fast. But a new player in an M50, that's a free wrench. Man, with all these new players flying S-tier ships in Squadron Battle, AV1 is probably responsible for so many deaths. The math just doesn't math. Anyway, we also wanted to congratulate AV1 on his retirement from PvP. Hopefully we'll get more River videos. At least he won't be stressing out the local dominoes. Update, he's back. And they have a few good pilots now, especially the ones that fly Gladiuses. Just the only thing that I can't wrap my head around is why they leave every time SM gets in the server. Like, that would drive...
That's a thing as well. I don't get as well. I was lurking, watching Virgil. And he was fucking around, doing his typical shit, right? And he's got the bounty for Avenger 1, right? So Avenger 1's doing PvP. He's got a crime stat. He's doing stuff at... just off OM1, which is what he normally does, right? He challenges people OM1 and he gets into free fights there. And Shadow Moses turns up and he leaves the server and he's like, I don't want anything to do with it. It's like, but isn't that what PvP orgs are meant to be for? Like, aren't you meant to be chest beating and fighting each other because that's the only thing you've got in the game? It just seems really weird. It's the same with, like, I'm going to call out Griefernet. Like, you know, why are you guys like not just constantly fighting each other in big fucking wars and shit? The Battle of the Brawn kind of stuff. It just seems weird. Either that, just stop calling yourselves fucking top PvP orgs.
Drive me nuts, because I just want to fight. I don't care about anything else. Just after asking for fights in global chat, this happened.
Well, that's your average PvP player. Yes, I would completely agree with you, Luke Goblin. You know, that's what generally combat is. It's the same if you play Battlefield. You don't want to be versing fucking high elo Battlefield players. You just want to go in, shoot at somebody in the video game, and get that sort of dopamine hit, right?
So he's firing. I mean, this is my dream.
You're
just
not
battle
it,
to
right?
battle to
yeah,
battle.
that's fair.
Right?
Okay, that's fair then, yeah.
Oh, Virgil's on the server? I mean, if it goes off.
I can drop ties in this bitch.
Yes.
Drop like flies in this bitch. I could.
Alright, executive decision.
I am done for the night, man. I'm cooked. I'm so tired.
That wraps it up, guys. If your org wasn't mentioned, I either don't care about you guys or you're
They
not
might lose. Again, like, the thing is, like, who cares, right? I'm constantly losing to people who are better than me. I just accept it. You know what I mean? If I want to get sweaty, I'll get sweaty. I just won't get sweaty for the state of the game. But if you're going to be PvP orgs, fighting PvP and all that shit and stuff like that, either get involved or just say you enjoy PvP and that's it. Because there's no harm in just saying you enjoy PvP and you do whatever. But if you want to claim your best of the fucking honors, sir, right?
So
you gotta
thanks
keep
for
doing
watching. Subscribe if you hated it, and I'll see you on the next one.
You have to lose to get better, exactly. I do like the logo, right? The sort of Illuminati. I don't know who Free AA are, apart from River Grit is apparently in them. I have no idea who they are, right? But I do like that logo. It is sick. Also very old school Japanese movie sounds going off. Oh yeah, again, we need more of these, chat.
The last time I went full-throated into something.
Full-throated into something. Anyway, I'll drop it here, guys. Go and drop him a subscription. Fucking roasting is so good. I love that stuff. One of my favorites is the Justin Bieber roast. That was brutal. Fucking brutal. That's the second time I've watched the video. It's really, really good. We watching First to Fall? What do you mean? What's this? Because Heavy Bob just said that as well. What is this watching First to Fall? Is that a video? First to Fall? First to Fall free? Oh, is that your fucking... Wait. Are you a fan of the bullshit? I really like it, yeah. I really like it. I hope that CIG would change some of the stats on it. Like, again, I think it kind of has way too much side strafe, but that seems to be where CIG are going with things anyway. I just need to practice a little bit more because for me, I don't PvP enough to like fully understand things right now. I understand the IFCS and how it fucking works, but I don't go in Arena Commander at all these days and fucking PvP, so you know, there's a lot more experienced people out there that you would be able to get more information. I think it just feels really good fun. You know what I mean? Like, ballistics, I feel, are good. I feel the look of the ship is good. They should remove the fin thing, because it's horrible, but yeah. Does Rivergrit stream? I don't think he does, no. I don't think he does. Let me have a look here. What's this, then?
Hey, it's me. Are you down?
Oh no, I'm not watching the. Yeah. I've gone through that. I said to Heavy Bob, I find it really boring for Griefernet. Like, do your meme stuff, your serious stuff for Griefernet is so boring. And I said that to him already. Like, I like the Griefernet memes where you're like, the stuff showcasing like you're taking out the ship and stuff like that. The stuff in those videos, you know, fair enough, they're whatever. It's just not my cup of tea. I find it boring. I don't want to, like, org versus org drama is dull. Make the memes, make the kill videos, you know, stuff like that. There's Virgin Lord. Again, dude, I just don't care. I don't care about any organization, Shadow Moses, Avenger Squadron, Liberty Reavers, anything like that, even Griefernet. I don't care about your in-lore shit. Just fight each other, make your memes, make your fucking roast videos, and that's it. We'll have a great time. Star Citizen ain't that serious enough to go into in-depth and shit like that. If people are fucking doxing each other, stop doxing. If people are fucking doing other things, stop that, you know? That's it. Next video is entirely on TheDarkLaw. Dude, I've already got a Star Cruiser video. You can't ever make a better one than Star Cruiser. Let me bring it up here. I'll show you guys when a video takes the piss out of myself. I think I still got it here. Where is it here? Memes. Yeah, here. Sparkly the Crow. Let me do this. Here you go. Enjoy, chat. This is back in the day taking the piss out of TheDarkLaw.
I'm nearly there! No! 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 It was so close!
fucking bastards. There's nobody that challenges me to be better. I can be arrogant and like nobody I can be arrogant and they're able to do the same shit. I would love to find
This is
somebody
old
that could be
Louis,
arrogant
right?
exactly like me, so we could do a fucking dual tangent through canyons, literally fucking drift sinking. It would be so fucking cool. Fucking dual tangent through canyons, literally fucking drift, fucking dual tangent through canyons, literally fucking drift. I can be arrogant and I love the sound of crows. I love the sound of
Fucking Star Cruiser.
Awesome birds, man.
Yeah, whenever I see myself without the beard, I hate how I look. Here he comes, fucking Star Cruiser. I absolutely love this guy. I would love to go for drinks with Star Cruiser. Back when the arrow had free size freeze.
Fucking crow by name, crow by fucking nature. Fucking stuff in the air stalking me like. I can be arrogant and probably say I'm the best low fire in the game. I'm nearly there! No! No! It was so close! That was a good fight though.
Again, did I have a bounty at the time? Oh yeah, he did. How the utter fuck did Star Cruiser get crime free for completing a bounty? I have never even noticed that. He's got my bounty at crime free. How was that even possible? Or was it where you had to be crime 5 to make it not work? Anyway, yeah. There's my own meme video, right? So yeah, if you can do a better one than that, I'll be impressed, because that was funny as fuck back in the day. Funny as fuck. Yeah, I again, dude, even if you're playing, I didn't like the way I looked as well. Like, compared to the beard and shit like that, I don't know why I never grew a beard. Just looked like a fucking penis, you know? A bald penis. I got the new toy. Well, CIG gave me one for a giveaway, but yeah, I was gifted one as well by Takeo from Hankins Community, which was just incredible, man. Very, very generous. But no, I really like this ship. I'm gonna have to practice a lot more, dial in some settings and shit like that. Oh, we're still on the same server, it looks like. Just wish CIG would disable, like, all the extra UI and stuff that you don't need. Alright, let's see what we have. Any memes? Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here, man? Is that a group? Ooh. I guess we'll grab them. Oh. Oh, wait, do you have to... Oh, of course, you got to complete one to see them all, right? Ooh. I forgot about that. So you have to complete a bounty to see one. Oh, wait. Somebody here. A banner defender. I guess it got abandoned, right? Is that the one? Oh yeah, there. Banner defender. Oh, never mind. Oh, Living Crusader or Celine.
Does it fly like an arrow or an arrow in any way? It flies. I think it flies just sort of slightly under the new arrow right now. I kind of feel like its flight is probably better in some ways, but yeah. I don't know, I've literally not had enough chance to like fly it and really like delve into it. I managed to play it for like 30 minutes to an hour on Thursday, and then this is like all today, but we've not even really been playing it, right? We had a couple of fights against people who are like super fucking wiggly, but that's just the flight model, right? I think this dude just ejected anyway. Let's get his shields up a little bit. It can't side strafe at all in atmosphere? Well, that's the thing you want, right? You don't want people to even like super side strafe in space, but that's the nature of the game. No, it's not live, no. Is this dude literally just sitting in his ship? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is going on here, chat? Also, why is fucking SBK not shooting at you? Nah, he's just going in to get his crime stat done. Leave it there then. I need to quickly go for a bio break as well, chat. But arrow can, yeah, again, because the problem is not every ship has like a correct flight system, right? For example, the fucking Banu Defender has not had an atmosphere flight model for like 4 years. So, again, it's like a lot of busted up shit. Oh, much better. You're authorized to be there with a contract? At least they used to be? Yeah, that's if you take the, what's it called, mission, though. The SPK mission. I think 4-3 will probably go live today. I think. I've not really found anything apart from, and I've not been to the new locations yet, because I won't do that in PTU anyway. Alright, we'll abandon that one. Yeah. No, no, no. CIG said there would be a later patch, right? A later patch. Yeah, to stress the test the wolf, yeah. Again, this is where, like, I keep saying it, chat. They should just remove live and just leave PTU up and that's it. I just don't ever see the reason for a live server. More logical just to have more people testing shit and fumbling around and stuff, you know? What's up? Yeah. And develop the game faster? The problem is, though, CIG would have to hire a QA team to do that then. And that's quite expensive, right? Hmm. Well, again, that's the way they're doing it, right? Exactly, how would they sell ships, right? I just don't think CIG could change their way where they shut down everything for, like, obviously they would save money, right? They would save money shutting the servers down for like 6 months. And then, you know, bringing content out like that, but yeah, how many people would actually buy ships for a game they can't play? I would be very interested to see the numbers on that. I don't think they would make any money. Yes, like, again, if CIG shut the game down and don't release broken spaceships, as much as we all don't like it, they ain't gonna make any money because of that. And CIG's model for years has always been about, you know, broken. Well, I mean, half of, like, I would want to say, like, 80% of the Evocati people are useless at being Evocati anyway. Like, there's a huge amount of content creators who are even in Evocati that know fucking nothing about this game or even testing about this game. Like, for example, like Ollie and fucking Neeble and stuff like that. It's fucking bonkers, man. Evocati needs a full wipe. With people that actually are playing the game and able to actually test. It's just full of fucking gerbils. These guys. Oops. I kind of wish it didn't show bounties until, like, people were actually fucking out, you know? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, 200 Evos. Yeah. I personally feel CIG needs to remove Evocati. And I'm an Evocati member. I also think they should remove live until they've got 1.0. Just make it where it's constant PTU, constant testing, and if people don't want to test and report, then they don't play Star Citizen, full stop. Release ships that are ready to be tested into the PTU because of that. That means you can wipe your account anytime you don't like things, you know what I mean? Just full-blown testing instead of this guff half and half effort. Evocati are mostly volunteers? No, they're not, dude. You do realize you have to be invited to be an Evocati, right? And you have to sign an NDA form to be an Evocati. They're not a fucking, a good workforce, dude. They're fucking bobs that have got early access to something they shouldn't have access to. Oh well, fair enough if you want to say volunteers because they don't get paid. But again, having an idiot give you a report is still giving you idiot back, like, feedback. You shouldn't be allowed to be an Evocati if you can't even, like, play every part of the game and you don't have an understanding of every, like, you have an understanding of every part of the game. And then make it a very small select group, right? Not fucking 3,000 people of fucking idiots, dude. Again, we've had too much time where shitters are talking about things in Star Citizen instead of actually having, like, proper fucking stuff. Like, understanding of things. Let me quickly take it. Where was the place you said, Iron Fuzz, where it can't strafe an atmosphere? You talking about hard atmosphere? You talking about, like, mid-atmosphere? What's the penalty for breaking NDA? You get removed from Evocati, that's it. You don't get banned on your account. They can take you to court? Not really, dude. What are they gonna take you to court over? You were flying on demo? Right, let me go and have a shot. Because when I was playing with it last, it didn't feel like there was any, like, major penalty in atmosphere for flying this thing. Oh, apparently, by the way, chat. Apparently. Look. You can turn the interior lights off in this thing and it'll go green. There. And then it shuts down. Not that it makes much fucking difference, but I kind of like how it's got interior lights. Can it go sideways? Alright, I'll try it now. Let's go here. Miss out chat, god damn. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Anything you consider of value, I guess? Alright, you guys have a different comments. Let me take it down then. The thing is though, is like CIG taking you to court is gonna cost CIG more money than it is to get anything out of you. The only thing they could just do is just take away your account and that's it, right? For breaching. Yeah, the arrow does feel really good. Dude, what are you talking about? This thing's moving fucking 14 G's sideways in atmosphere. Doing 400 ms. This thing is absolutely fucking nuts. Doing fucking 19 Gs. It's the fin? That's funny, that's a good one. Yeah, this doesn't, like, again, this is absolutely fine in atmosphere. How many Gs can you get out of an arrow? I think this has more side strafe than an arrow. I've not really looked into the actual stats of the arrow. Very interested to see how many rounds this would actually kill an arrow whilst we got one stationary here. Alright, don't be stationary in an arrow versus a wolf then. Long as you're moving, you should be fine. The yaw is much slower, yeah. $600 rounds to kill a prospector? I think that's fine. Prospectors are very tanky. Yeah, but I am only side strafing at this point, dude. Like, starts off at 11 and stuff. Yeah, but 11. 11 strafe in atmosphere. You know, another thing I might change, chat. I might take off the horizontal vertical thing today here. Yeah, actually, let's try that. We're gonna do it right now. I'm interested to see. Because that might be why I've also lost the ability to track people in PvP as I'm using this fucking thing. I am curious. Alright. I'm gonna do this on the fly. I need to close down this. I need to stop this and exit this. I'm just gonna have this alt tabbed when I do this. So I need to unplug. What do I need to unlock this? I need multiple tools, I think. Can that unlock? No. I noticed they made the guns fire instantly. I still think it needs to have faster wind up. But what I would also like to see is hey Monkey, how you doing, dude? Is I would like to see, especially for like Inferno and other ships. Let me just take my ring off for this. Is where you can start it up, like hold it down to spin the barrels, and then you press another button for trigger, right? That would be sick as fuck. Alright, chat, give me a sec. That's one part of the deconstruction going on here. I also have to raise this up a little bit as well. I'm doing well, Monkey Buff Gun. How's things with you, bro? I'm deconstructing a joystick here. Change out. There we go. Also, this is spiraling for some reason. May have untightened this too much. Okay. I think the current reward we get in the certain events are good enough. And like to hope that 1.0 will have nice in-game items that's only early player tested received. What you mean, like none of the gear that we get right now, right, are for 1.0 players, you mean? So they don't reuse it. Is that what you're saying? I'm always fiddling with my joysticks, guys. Yeah. Can't help it. It's too sexual. Even the reverse house. Yeah. I don't think CIG will reuse it for 1.0. I think that would be kind of shitty, but also at the same time, I'm not a big fan of where you have like FOMO for a non like finished game, if that makes any sense, right? Oof, this feels horrible. That's better. Oh wait, actually before I do this, I need to reconfigure. Yeah, I don't like FOMO, but unfortunately that's just the world we are in, right? We're in this stage where for some reason every company, every game company does it, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this joystick up before we do this. Yo, Iron Fuzz, thank you very much for the bits, dude.
アットマークザダークローアプリシアというテスティングザウルフアウトフォー US アンドランニングハースル ザリンガー
You're very welcome, guys. Let me, I'm gonna have to raise the actual thing up. It's too low. I'm trying to remember what I need. I need maybe this one. Need this. Problem with changing joysticks. Oh. I gotta remember how to fucking access this. But you're very welcome, dude. Thank you for the bits. Kind of feel like I want to have it like this level, maybe. Yeah. Leveler. Always got a spirit level, chat. All right, there we go. Whoa. That should be better. And before it's slightly too heavy or too... No, that's fine. Just need to raise this up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's comfy. Yeah, that's really comfy. Right. Pull this back a bit. Lower it down. Okay. Calibrate your sticks once in a while helps? Yeah, I know. I should really do it like every week, but I forget. The only thing that feels weird is how we get Volt weapons right off the bat when Wiper 1.0. Yeah, I know. The thing is though, from what I have heard, right? Don't quote me on this. This is just what I've heard. CIG by the time 1.0 is all the guns we own, armors that we own are just going to be skins. You're not actually going to have a Volt weapon that you can use in crafting. That's what I've heard. It's not fully confirmed yet, but that's what they want to try and achieve before 1.0. So let's just wait and see if that happens, right? Because they want to revert and make everything skins. It's the same with like, they want to change the thing for ship skins and stuff like that. So again, let's just see how that goes and hope that they can actually get that done. Because yeah, I agree with you on that one. I've never liked the idea that you can buy all these guns and use for crafting for 1.0. The moment that they talked about it, basically, you know? So, yeah. Let's just see. This. Sorry, chat. If I'm gonna do a full calibration, I might as well fucking do a full calibration. I just want Firefly, nothing else. Firefly, you want a new series? Is that what you're talking about? I want new Firefly as well. Wish they had multiple series. Such a good show. Alright. Oof. This feels weird now. Might be slightly too high. It'll take a wee while to get used to it. Yeah, I think I just slightly made it too high. It just needs to be a fraction down as well. Alright, sorry chat. Sorry. I'll try and do this as fast as I can. It just needs to be literally like a fraction down. It just does not feel comfortable. Oh. If this is not right, I'll do it off stream. Oh, god damn it. Did I watch Alien Nerf? No. I don't have any subscription for that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, that's much better. That feels nice. Feels weird, but it feels nice. Quickly. A demo, right? Is that chair comfortable? It is, yeah. The only problem I've ever found with this chair, because obviously I've got a Herman Miller, right? The only issue I have with this chair is that I don't enjoy it after like a 7-8 hour stream. Is live or is PTU just now, dude? Live's not out yet. Hopefully live will be out tonight. What sticks you use? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. VKB, right? Definitely not. I use Virpal Alpha Primes on wordboard basis. No wordboard, sorry, Mongoose basis. Right, I kind of also want to... Hold on here, chat, right? I kind of want to, like, rotate it a little bit here. Give me a second. I'm gonna just... I don't need to unconnect anything. I just need to rotate it. That's all. Right. Right there. Just mold it to the hand. Yeah, but not everyone can see that, dude. Not everyone can see the small text. You know what I mean? No, it's a little bit too far to the right now. Man, I am being in a fussy mood today. Right there. Slightly up. Yeah, that's comfy. But it has to because it's the test version of the test version. True. Very true. This is definitely going to take me a wee bit used to, because obviously we've gone from the Omni throttle or the VZ throttle of thingy bob to more vertical again. But it feels okay. Yeah, it's in a good position. So the Wolf going to be a new favorite ship? I mean, it's gonna be a ship I use for a while, right? I'm always one of these people that I don't like to just jump in a ship and go, yeah, it's not for me, you know? I'll give it a chance. If they get rid of the fin, then yeah, sure. Because I really like the cockpit, I like the dash, I like the sounds, but then also, you gotta think about it. If CIG ever did like an update to the arrow, maybe the arrow I'll use, right? But no, I like it. I just don't like this fin. The fin is the thing I hate the most. There should be a version without the fin. No, just remove it. Just give it the option where like you can press Alt-K to retract it. Or have it out if you wish, right? Just like a Scorpius. Don't make it affect flight or anything like that. Personally, they should have just removed it. It shouldn't have been allowed to be in the game. It does look really stupid. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Alright. What I'll do then, let's take it to the test bed. Because it feels good for atmosphere. That's a good sign. Quickly have a shot. It does look dumb. Yeah, I mean, generally, I don't think many people are going to enjoy it, right? But whatever. Maybe there's some people out there that love it. Alright. Oh yeah. Takes a lot of rounds, eh, to kill the... Oh, maybe not. Right, okay, take that back.
I think if anything, if they made the guns just slightly faster, like 1700, right? I think that would be in a good spot. But again, maybe it's just get used to it. Is Pirate Swarm easier than Vandal Swarm? No, it's harder. Vandal Swarm's the easy mode. They've got like fuck all HP. Pirate Swarm is always where you want to use because the HP values are really good for testing out things. Against NPCs, obviously. Like, again, less HP than a player, but... yeah, Vandal Swarm is literally the shittest way to train aim. Because you're not learning anything. The NPCs have far too little HP. Bastard. You know, the funny thing is, the moment I took the Z axis off the joystick, it feels like the joystick is way heavier. I kind of feel like the throw that you can just do when you're in that movement is not good. Yeah, I think just being back for even like 10 minutes using it this way, I can see why I never really used ZXX for such a long time. This just feels so much more comfortable. But no, I really like this ship. There's a few things I would change, maybe. Maybe it'll get changed down the line, but I generally think it's like really well balanced for a flight-ready ship. Doesn't feel overpowered, has like some very unique quirks to it. It's not going to be the sweatiest of dogfighters, but I think you'll see very unique people using it, and you'll be like, ah, fuck, how the fuck do I fight somebody like that? Obviously, until the new flight system, right? Then I think everyone's going to be in a weird state. 900k quantum, well, refuel then. I'm sick and tired of ships with so much fuel. It's so boring.
It really is. Like, fighters in general shouldn't be allowed to have so much fuel. You should have to go and refuel. I'd say even half the fuel tank. You can go from literally Crusader to Microtech without having to refuel. I don't like that. Yeah, just compared to other ships the size. Well, you've also got to look at it this way, right? If you're talking about like the Arrow and the Gladius, they've not really been balanced on their fuel for a long time. And look at this way. We have 431 coming out. And who's to say that there's not any more changes to that? Also, did they put down here, chat? When does the LMG come out? When's that coming? Is that for 4-3? Whoa, yeah. Chat, even though it's a lightning gun, I'm excited for this because it looks like a fucking, like, M60 or a saw. It does look fucking good. I really like the sort of... It's a shame that they didn't make it where, like, it was belt fed. You know what I mean? It very much looks like an M60. An MG42? Yeah. I want the crossbow? God, I know. Everyone's waiting for the crossbow. I still haven't had a shot of this sniper rifle yet. But no, Wolf's feeling good. I think if I was to do any changes, make the yaw a little bit more powerful, make the rounds 50 meters a second faster and just make it 1700. I wouldn't up the damage. I would just want to make it 50 meters a second faster. Remove the fin and that's it. I think everything else to do with the Wolf is really, really fucking good. Really good. Space AK-47. There was a gun in Bad Company 2. It was the something N, was it 98 or something like that? Weapons. Oh god, I can't type today. Weapons of Bad Company 2. What was it here? Yeah, that's it. The AN-94. I love this in Bad Company 2. This was my go-to weapon. Loved it. I thought it was really good. Obviously, like, you had the M60 as well, you know. But yeah. I did like that weapon. Yeah, I think that's very good as well, Humphreys, yeah. I did like that. Handheld minigun for heavy class. Oh yeah, that's another thing I've not tested out. Holy shit. I literally equipped it and all this time I've not even tried it. The fucking laser pistol. The railgun from Battlefield 4 in Nessie, I'd be so happy. Then people would be like, oh, I want the one from Helldivers to blah blah blah. What's the gun called? Pulse. Is it called Pulse? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let's buy like 10 mags. Oh, I forgot to change it to here. Oh, also, can you put a delta on it? Can you put a silencer on, let's try. Can you put a silencer on the lightning pistol? That'd be kind of funny. Oh. Oh, you can't. So you can't put a silencer on it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, CIG. That would have been kind of cool. Sniper laser pistol. Lightning pistol. I still just want Akibo. I want Akibo, arc pistols. That's all I want, chap. Even if it like doubles the reload time, I just want it. One with a flashlight, one with a laser. Just fucking... Oh, I'd be sick. Akibo is the way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
The railgun shouldn't even be fired standing up without support. Yeah, completely agree. I don't like how you can shoot railguns in fucking EVA and stuff like that. Weren't we supposed to get a taser? We are. We're meant to get fairy handcuffs as well. And I can't wait to tase people and then fairy handcuff them. And then use the baton on them. That's like a stun baton. Deployable railgun turret. Again, you just shouldn't be able to pull out a railgun and go bang, 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 bang. It's so stupid. Make it devastating, but you have to go on a knee or something. Railgun on the fucking Ictus, whatever it's called. Akibul LA86 would be insane. Again, they could just make it where whilst you've got it in that format, the reload is double, right? Double length of reload time. That solves out that issue. My game keeps full crashing whilst doing Swarm. What about if you do Pirate Swarm? Are you talking about Vandal Swarm, Pirate Swarm? Which one? And what map are you doing?
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected.
Vandal? Try Pirate Swarm and let me know how that goes. Vandal might have an issue. Cash can also be a problem, just like that. Alright. So we got... Is this any good? This looks sick. Does overheat like a motherfucker though. Does it have a different ring? No. Oh. I do like the sounds it makes. Anybody use this in PvP yet? That's pretty dope. I don't know if it would replace my arc pistol because the arc pistol is devastating. Especially with silencer. What is this cyberpunk gun? It's the one that we got from doing the cargo, whatever the fuck. Alright, so if you do like a little bursty system, you can get away with it. It's almost no recall? Yeah, I don't know what the damage is though. Makes a weird noise when you're unholstering it.
Apparently the new sniper rifle, laser lightning gun, is meant to be really good. Can you? Oh, no, you can't. I do know a way of getting onto the ship, though. Because apparently you can animation cancel when you're climbing out this ship. Watch this. Watch this if it works. You can animation cancel to fucking get out of it. Oh, right. Ah, that's where it is. See, well, why have they got the fucking pads to go there? They could have easily made it where you climbed in on either side. I wonder if you can animation cancel when going up it. No. Only when it's getting out. Yeah, like, why not make it where you can get out on that side? Because this thing's got a little step up there. I suppose it doesn't have the step on the other side. Oh yeah, and again, the thing opens to the right. Alright, that's where maybe power plant will come out. Yeah, I do. I really, really like this ship. Interesting that it's got a fuel port at the side, but it's also got one here. This is so stupid, though. Oh, it doesn't work correctly. So it doesn't close. Yeah, hopefully that's the case, Humphreys, because some ships only have a side port right now. I'm like, how the hell are you meant to refuel that with a Starfarer in such a weird position? Because apparently we're meant to be getting, like, fucking, what's it called? Like, piping to refuel and stuff in the future. Which would be actually kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Definitely feels like it could use a little more acceleration, but maybe that's where they just changed it out, right? I do like the sounds. Sounds are fucking sick. Oh, too far, too furious. Let's just do this.
Rope tech gonna be lit. Can't wait to trip over that shit. I think it'd be cool for like inside Anidris. I don't think you should be allowed to store ships in Anidris. Like spawn. I think, you know what I mean? Like where there's a console where you can spawn and stuff like that. What the fuck is going on? Oh wait, if I got, because it's on Daymar bug. Yeah, because it's maybe on Daymar. You know where you have to rearm, refuel, repair, all by like player instead of automated, you know? I want to be able to rearm my missiles by hand. I think that'd be sick, yeah. I like the idea that you would have a pit crew in Star Citizen. Really fucking cool if that was the case. That's where I want eventually down the line lasers to like burn out your power plant, or the lasers aren't just unlimited ammo, you have to eventually repair the guns. Give me a shot. And maybe the guns for laser guns require more maintenance than ballistic guns. That's the trade-off, right? Unlimited shots, but stuff like that. I wonder how they'll imagine the Vulcan will work. What do you mean? Well, like a Vulcan minigun. Maybe just make ammo boxes, right? Ammo boxes. Go to the cave. Oh, Vulcan. Yeah, the ship. Yeah. Should just drop out dispenser rounds. That's it. This is my target? Oh god, it's fucking Gundaming. Holy shit! It's got flight characteristics I don't even know how it's possible. Yeah, okay. Seems like mission's bugged. Crucible has the coolest bridge. I do like how you can like rotate the Crucible bridge round. That's cool. Just give me a 2-seat Nox style convertible hover car. Is that so you can just fucking jump out the side with your bathrobe and be like, Anakin, get down! I miss the old flight model. I do and I don't. I wish CIG had left the old flight model but made it where you couldn't go super fast. I would have liked to have seen that. I would have liked to have seen that. And I'll never get a chance to see it. But again, I'm always somebody where like I generally don't care until 1.0, right? Yeah, if they had just made the old flight model where you had to toggle between SEM and nav mode to go fast, I think it would have been really good. Hold the patch till next Thursday? I think they'll bring out the patch tonight. Personally. I've not seen it. You gotta remember, guys, they only don't release a patch if there's a major blocker, and I don't believe there's a major blocker unless the stuff that is for the new locations have a CDT, right?
Just because your brand new ship doesn't work or your brand new skin doesn't work, that's nothing to stop a release of like 3.4 or 4.3. Yeah, you'll get hotfix, you'll get fucking whatever, right? Probably told to wait till 4.3.1. Holy shit, this guy's been engaged by an fucking 85X. Not on our watch. Oh, never mind. No. Not even on my watch. The AI killed itself into the ground. Mission complete, ladies and gentlemen. I am the best pilot ever. Okay, what the fuck? Silly AI. Silly AI. But yeah, I mean, like, again, you'll probably see, like, hot fixes next week and stuff. So, new flight model in 4.4, then? No, I will be very... I don't want to say impressed, because that wouldn't be how I feel. I would be shocked, to be fair, if the new flight system makes it in this year at all. You know? Because we've got 4 free, and then we've only got 4 for the end of the year, and that's it, right? We still have the Q4 patch to come out in, like, what, October. So, I mean, it'd be cool. No joke, if CIG could get it out, I would be awesome. But I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be out this year. Because I'm pretty sure you need the new quantum warping stuff for the new flight stuff. So there's your negative, right? I don't think the quantum stuff is ready to come out. But, again, fucking prove me wrong, CIG. Prove me wrong. I just don't think it's going to be this year. To be fair, let CIG cook, right? I'm sick and tired of them rushing out. Now, they might do an Arena Commander, though, 90s. With experimental mode again. And that would be sick. Just go in and, like, test out and stuff like that. But I don't think the PU will see the new flight system this year. I don't think there's enough time. But, fuck, I don't know. I've not spoken to Yogi in months, so who knows? He's like in a basement just now, dwelling, building, Iron Manning out. Making a new suit of armor. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the new flight system is heavily built around the quantum system, the quantum boost system, so if that's out, sick. I know where you are. There you are. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. Interior lights off. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. It's so dark and majestic in here. That and scanning are probably two of the most weighted. For me, I want radar, I want data link, I want AWAC capability. Whoa, horsey! Not even looking where I'm fucking going. AWAC capability and some other stuff, yeah. Like, being able to hide behind an asteroid with radar would also be really fucking sick. Top Gun, Gary. Top Gun. Also, I have noticed, chat, I do want to go back to 75. I thought I was fucking losing my marbles, where I was like, 75 is too heavy, but no. Actually, you know what? We'll do 70. In between. But no. I have strong head movement, apparently. Bounty version 2 right after FPS scanning, bring it. Yeah, again, like with no god marker, just like the area you're in, and you have to do a bit of fucking Batmaning to find people.
instead of just having something above somebody's head, I think would be really fucking cool. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things that need to be replaced in Star Citizen anyway. Terrapin gameplay, yeah. Again, like, there needs to be eventually a reason why you have somebody in a Carrack. Why do you have them in a Terrapin? Why do you have them in a Buccaneer? You know, it can't be where it's like, oh, the reason I'm not using these ships is because it's not meta to use them. There needs to be a reason for fleet formula. Why are you bringing an interceptor? Why are you bringing an interdictor? Why are you bringing a recon? Why are you bringing a scout? You know, scanner, all these things. Tactical advantage. It can't just be, oh, I'm gonna bring 10 guys and fucking wolves. What's up, bud? What's up? Have you had your food? Because then I can give you some medication if you've got some pain. Or you just, you know, wanting to communicate with Squeaks. What's up, Nova? Bring up side cam so I can actually see you. Kind of need to make side cam to the side. What's up? Oh, you need to move? Do you want me to help you? Do you need outside? Alright, chat. I need to go. Let me quickly kill this, and then I'm gonna deal with Novi. Maybe he needs to be carried for toilet. Quickly just cruise this way, guys. I'm gonna take my... Oh, you're over there now. Is that it? Was that all you wanted? Eh? Look at this boy, chat. Look at this absolute warrior of a husky. No, Nix. Not you. Look at this warrior. Look at his paw, chat. He's got his little thing. Poor Novi. Poor Novi. Why are you here? You are the biggest, like, chat. Look at this. Look what I have got to deal with. Like, he's like, why won't I get attention? Why? Why? Why won't you give me attention? Please. Please. Hey, Ludo, how you doing, dude? Come here. Eh? His birthday next... Is it next week? Is Nix's birthday? Or is it the week after that? What do we have here? Oh, it's a week on Wednesday. A week on Wednesday, he turns 3 years old, chat. What a big baby. What a big baby. Need a doggo giveaway? Well, no. There'll be a fund very soon coming up for Nova to make Nova's life a little bit better. Isn't that right, Nix? Nova needs surgery. Nova needs easy access created in the house. Oof. Nova's gonna cost us about 5 to 10 grand in total. All because he slipped, chat, and he fucked his knee. Isn't that right? But he's worth it, though. He's worth it, chat. It's my time to shine. Yeah. Nix is just a big baby that likes attention. Yeah, there's his thingy bob, chat. See? Oh, look at his... I hate when they do that. I know that they've got to do it to get the line in and the injections into the vein, but I always hate how you have to shave a dog to do it, you know? Yeah. Nobody's getting my dogs. Again, I would never be able to do a fucking dog giveaway. I would want to just keep the dogs. Gotta keep them all. That's why, like, there's a lady in the village that wants to breed huskies, and I'm like, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to know if you're breeding huskies. I don't need any more. And husky puppies are the hardest for me to ignore. Also, chat, hopefully I'm getting curry soon. Chicken curry. Too far? Oh, you wouldn't even get a chance to pet them anyway, dude. They don't come to meet and greets and stuff like that. I have no idea what people's hands have been touching and shit like that. I don't let any random person touch my dog. Or dogs, I should say. How's the wolf? All the stuff is on Discord, Sinstar. It's good, but also not good. Like news. The good news is Nova is super healthy. His hips and spine are amazing, so unlike normal huskies and, you know, that have bad hip dysplasia and stuff like that, he's in a really good state. The problem is, though, he's completely fried his fucking ligaments in his knee, tendons and stuff like that. So he's going to need major knee surgery to get it fixed. There's only 2 people in Scotland who can do the job. One in my area and one in Edinburgh. It's gonna cost me between fucking 3 and 4 grand, or 2 and 4 grand. What I put down on Discord, I think it's 2 and 4, right? Somewhere in that area. It's already cost me £1,000 just to get to this state, and then I'm gonna have to make easy access around the house, which is gonna cost me another 3 or 4 fucking grand to do so. So, from having a super healthy, I've now got a disabled dog. So that's the shitty side of it, right? I still have my dog and he's very healthy. It's just he's going to be a disabled dog now. It sucks. Again, he's super healthy. It's really fucking frustrating. That's all. Yeah. So, yeah, like, whatever we do, he's never going to be able to go on any major hike ever again for the rest of his life. Going to be losing so many funds just to get stuff. Again, we're going to do a fundraiser. I'm going to have to sell a lot of stuff and borrow money to begin with. Because the other horrible thing is, by the time I get in contact with one of these specialist guys, there's a queue, waiting queue, so it could be another 2 months before he gets operated on, or however fast I can get it done. So it's like, it's fucking just shit. That's the shit side of it, right? But he's fine. Again, you can see him there. He's relaxed. He's not too much in pain. Got some pain meds, stuff like that. Now it's just a waiting time and fucking reconstruct the house and shit like that. So it's tough, yeah. Again, if it was like for, you know what I mean, like if he had been in a car crash or run over and stuff like that, or I was, you know, looking after an invalid dog, then it'd be a different story. It's the fact that got such a super healthy dog, go out for one walk last Saturday, he runs, he twists his leg basically, and instead of like a stave or like a ripped muscle, he fucking shreds his ligaments, tendons and stuff like that in his knee, in an area that requires a specialist, and it's like, why did it have to be like the worst possible fucking thing? You know what I mean? Like, I wish he had dislocated his leg, because we could have had that sorted by now. I wish it was like a fracture where it would just heal over time, but it's literally knee surgery, which is the last thing I need for him anyway, because it's not just go and be a simple anesthetic and get it fucking done. It could be hours and hours of anesthetic, and anybody that owns animals knows that anesthetic
the longer you're under, the chances the dog or animal doesn't come out. So I'm slightly stressed. Oh, actually not slightly stressed. I'm really stressed. But there's nothing I can do about it, you know? I've got to get it done. Just hope that Lady Luck is on our side. Because also the other thing is that if he gets the operation done, it might not even work. So it's like, I have to put him through hell, and there's a chance it doesn't work. So it's like, fuck. Do I do it, chap? Do I get the operation? Or do I just make his life as comfortable as possible before I have to say goodbye? I have no idea what to fucking do. And it's not like I can ask anyone, because somebody would be like, oh yeah, I did this with my dog, it was completely fine. It's like, but it's not your dog, you know? Just beat Pirate Swarm and Saber? What, even killed the fucking Idris at the end? That's impressive. Yeah, it's a hard decision, yeah. Again, it's whatever. Like, a lot of people in life have to deal with this. It's just... didn't need it right now. That's all. I even looked into last night how much it would cost to get a quad bike to take him, like, to the top of the hills where we go hiking, just so he could come up, right? But the horrible thing is, to get a fucking quad bike is the same expense of getting a car. So I might as well just get a car and take him to, like, the beach or something like that, you know what I mean? Which would be less pressure on the leg. I miss my quad bike. I do like quad bikes. Quad bikes are great fun. I think you're clued in enough to know what to need to do. It comes to that. Well, the thing is though, I've got like this programming. I will never put a healthy dog down. Right? And Nofa is super healthy. We just gotta fucking conquer the money side and finding people who can do the work right now to reconstruct the house, right? Because this house, unfortunately, it ain't child friendly and it ain't fucking invalid friendly, right? Because wasn't expecting to have to deal with it, so now I've got to change the house around. And the cool thing is, even though it's like spending a lot of money on, it'll put money in the property, right? Making ease of access, you know, is quite appealing to people these days, right? Especially elderly. Having them go swimming would be good rehabilitation. Yeah, the problem is though anywhere to do that sort of exercise though, biomes, is like down in Edinburgh, so it's like very expensive to take him to something like that. Because you wouldn't want to put him in cold water and stuff like that. Ooh. Alright, cheers. I think what I'm probably going to do today, chat, is just my normal stream time, because I wanted to do a longer stream if 4-3 had been released. We had so much planned, so I think what we'll do is just, I'll leave it for next week to do a long Saturday and just do our normal schedule. There's not much more I can showcase on the wolf or test out, you know. Man, ESP, for some reason in this ship, just fucking stops
being useful. Maybe it's just server. The fuck is going on here? Why? Why do we have a fucking Beyblade? God's sake, it's still spinning, chat. It's still fucking Beyblading. Do we know when 4.3 is to release? I would have assumed, because I've not really had any blockers today, Random Gaming, I think it would be today, tonight, later on. I have a feeling though it'll be next week. It doesn't have any physical comment. It does have physical components in the exact locations. They just didn't get around to animating it. That's all, Maxim. So all the modules are in the ship. It just can't be animated to be removed just now for this patch. That's all. Which I'm to be honest, I'm fine with that. Like, how many people are fucking ripping out modules and shit? Bros letting it rip. Let it rip. I always assumed they would have done a Beyblade fucking live action and stuff like that. But yeah, my bet would be Random Gaming would be maybe next week. But again, like I said, I've not experienced any blocker whilst playing today for nearly 5 hours. I've not done the new complexes which are meant to crash to desktop, so there's a good chance it comes out tonight. What's the ammo like on the ballistics? Really good, 4,200. Like, really, really generous ammo. The only thing I would change with the ballistics here would be the spin-up time and 50 meters a second faster speed, bringing it to 1,700. They're the only two changes. I wouldn't give it more alpha, I wouldn't take away the ammo count or anything like that. It just needs a faster spin-up time or the ability to rotate the rotaries before you actually fire. And 50 more meters a second on the shots. That's it. That's all I would change it for. Apart from that, they're really, really good. Really, really good guns. I would say definitely the best ballistics we've got, par like deadbolts and stuff like that. And a few PvPers seem to be enjoying the ship massively, so yeah, sick. And it feels good in fighting PvE. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it takes so long to kill certain ships. It's roughly about the same time to do it as laser guns. Little nomad. Again, a couple of wolves in a pack, pun intended, would be very, very scary. Very, very, very fucking scary. Maybe not so much on like a big ship, but on a small ship, yeah. Very scary. That's a PvE problem in general, with the hit points are different. Yeah. The inconsistency with PvE is a bit meh. Using your pup to get women's attention, Griffin? Dreadful. Dreadful. I totally don't go to the bar with my dogs to let ladies swoon. Totally not. Not me. I'm a gentleman, chap. I would never think of using fluffy white Nix, who is like a cloud, to seduce. Never, never. I just don't like the beach. I am not a fan of beaches. But beachfront, sure. Like ice cream, fish and chips. That stuff's good. Brandenburg. I think just all beaches. I'm just not a sand person, you know. Like lochs and rivers and shit like that. I'm just not a fan of the sea. You know what I mean? Oof. I'd like a swimming pool, fine. The sea, meh. More things I would be more interested in doing. He's scared of bridges. It's funny sometimes. He doesn't notice till way over. Oh, going across a bridge. Yeah, my dogs freak out as well. We've got falls around here, so as we're going down and it's like good 150, 200 foot fall. And when they look down, they're like, the fucking, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Why are we so high? So yeah, I get that. The wolf. Yeah, I like this ship, chat. I like it. I hope there's like good stuff coming up where maybe have like a squadron release from an Idris would be kind of cool. Like Mantis and like six of them launching from an Idris. Maybe you could get them in staggered size, you know what I mean? Like one on the right, one on the left. Stagger it down. Need to test it out, right? Need to test it out. Anyway. As much as I really want to do a longer stream chat, there's nothing for me to showcase. I don't want to do the Onyx places until live, where I'm actually getting the Power Ranger stuff. Kind of sucks. I genuinely thought 4-3 would be out by fucking Saturday. Man, there's no information on them. There's nothing on Paladin as well. When is the Paladin? I think the next ship I'm mostly interested now is the what's it called? Perseus. The Perseus. Yeah, I know, Humphrey. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright. I know who we're going to chat. I'm going to go see the greatest Battlefield player ever. Let's get some raids ready to go. Raid 1, raid 2. I'll be back on Monday, guys. I'm hoping it'll be out live for Monday. If not, it'll be next week. We'll just sort of like mosey and do shit and stuff like that. But yeah, it kind of sucks, man. It kind of sucks. No for free live, but we'll do it next week. Again, as we're going to do is like, if anybody wants to join me on the stream, we're going to go into these Onyx places, do the sort of storyline bit, but also try and find the full Power Ranger armor and all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the support today. Thank you to everyone tuning in, all the talks, all the memes as per usual. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and everything, the bits as well, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Take care. Take care. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy Cutlet's stream. He's playing some Battlefield 4, 6. Yeah, Battlefield 6, I say. Glitch, take care. Alpha. Seiko, Humphreys, Griffin, Onyx. Thank you for. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Choo choo. Good night.